can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
As we are once again live upon the internet. Let me double check that actually everything's set up correctly and such. As in the background, I'm doing some crafting. I was doing that to empty out a watch alt. Yeah, I did change the title. Couldn't find the title for a second. My brain melted a little bit today, but it's fine. Anyway, we're burning down some resources here. I'm just trying to turn them into things that will not get deleted with the character, basically. And while tactical assessments in this way might be a little bit overdoing it, we might also actually go see if there's anything we want to maybe optimize in a little bit. Oh, this might take a while, actually. Although maybe we'll just burn down how much we can, whatever amount we kind of can. And then, because yeah, I need, yesterday we stumbled upon a mystery, which was, so actually I fill everything up to the fullest. Why can't we? What's weird with the spec weapons if we try to just go from calculation mode with them? And there's that seems to actually be a thing. Although not a thing that there was an obvious answer to, because at most somebody has noticed it, but nobody has really done the footwork on it. And there seems to just be in effect 3.25 amp or multiplier, so a 225 amp, a 225% amp with a +1 for making it into an multiplier, basically. So, and it just seems to be there. And that just seems to be there on all of the specialization weapons, which apparently nobody spent any time with, including me, to like notice that going off of the base. Because usually what we do is, because even if you want to calculate out, for instance, attack 50, you would just take the stated number, add total weapon damage to it, and then do that number. Like if you wanted to know your cap with attack 50. We just take the stated number times 1.25 for vigilance, basically, and then if you have vigilance, and then that times 12.5. That would be your cap. So most people do it that way, and also I used to do it that way, but that the stated weapon damage number is has some weirdness in it. One of the things I wanted to try. Well, actually, I should have done this maybe on third account. It would have maybe been easier.
Try making leather. Not hard.
We'll see if this takes too long. Let's just empty one out there. The annoying thing is that on this account, the watch alts have like a decent amount of levels, because yeah, this account is like 7k, 7k, 8k, 8k. I know my accounts. And just barely 8k. So yeah, we have a bunch of this. Should actually check there how much I used up there for how many points. Try to just fill these up somewhat. We'll see if we maybe have something to optimize and stuff, and then we'll fill up for that. And I wouldn't mind, like, I'm okay deleting it. But yeah, we need to kind of see as well what at level 30 is going on with the specialization weapons. Because one of the ideas, as I was talking to Rossi, was maybe it's something that isn't there at level 30. But yeah, he's not... He wasn't yet able to check that, and I'm gonna go check. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to, you know, empty... Gotta watch out to basically set up as the fresh watch out. So I'm like, might as well spend the points here, even though this is kind of...
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
Shut up, Inaya. Should have just gone to outside here, as we normally do, but because this does eat a decent chunk of resources as we do it. Might not be actually that useful to go all in on this kind of stuff, but okay, we're already down to 3.2. Okay, so this we can do. It's been a while since I've had to just like do it this way, so or that I've chosen to do it this way. There's never a reason to have to do it this way. Because usually I just spend them till they're kind of empty, and then just that's that. You know what I should do as well? As expertise-wise, I already put some in here. I see. Yeah. Let's take this to level 9. We'll get 2. As yeah, later on we're gonna go and actually, you know what? Let's just get it done. We don't need to donate it. That burns up a bunch of resources as well. Yeah, we can actually craft.
Could use some more crafting materials. I really should make myself a nice, comfy chair.
You really shouldn't, Aya. Why aren't you doing that? Go do that. And leave me alone. Shut up and go with Inaya. Yeah. The boring parts of burning down resources. As we're sitting here just... And I'm actually doing the thinking and not macroing it just because I don't want to... Although I should have actually, if we're crafting this much, I just macroed it. But I can do it faster than the macro can. Or like than the macro is set up to do, because quite often there's a little bit of delay before it starts, so that crafting thing is kind of set up to like wait a little bit longer with the while holding X, just so it catches those moments where it just like doesn't pop up instantly. But here, of course, I can control it myself. And now we're putting all of this into TACAS, tactical assessments. I mean, I end up burning a lot on this account anyway, so that's when we optimize stuff, which we do a plenty. Although I've optimized a bunch of stuff already, right? Second account has already received most of its builds, picture updates kind of things.
Feels so good to sit down. My back is killing me.
Have you considered taking some meds, Anaya, for your back? It's killing you. You need some meds. Bad. So, how was you guys' day? I know it's a Windsor. We're just chilling. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. But this crafting so... Is it delightful? It's delightful. And since we have a lot of watch points to burn, let it burn, let it burn. As we're getting into the Christmas spirits by just emptying out the watch halt, taking them out back and shooting them behind the shed. And you feel like with most like advanced players, like behind the White House there's like a shed, and if you like go behind it there's like hundreds of like agents, just dead agents there, just some half skeletons, some still decomposing and stuff, where it's the watch alts. The watch alts that, you know, we sent to a farm upstate. Of course, totally. Not bad, yeah. Even more of this, even more of this. Although, yeah, we're burning down the resources pretty well, so.
It can't be that hard.
Inai keeps saying that line so much that I'm actually curious how hard is it to actually make leather. Like, I have no idea. I feel, of course, like tanning, a tannery kind of thing. But actually, I kind of know how we make leather, but not really to an in-depth degree. We should maybe at some point figure out what that value was completely broken there for a second. It was showing like plus 50,000 or something. What was that? What? You okay, game? You drunk a little bit. Drunk off the eggnog. On the best days, not even yeah. Not even the weekends? Oh, I'm sorry, what? It's gonna be likely a week. It's gonna go over the entire week, including the weekend. That would be the expectation. That was the case with all of the other 3 times XPs. The 5 times are short. The 3 times are generally a week. At least have been so far. With it starting on a Tuesday, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be all the way to the end of the week there. Unless they have specifically already said something about it, which could be, but I'm not aware of yet. But I'm curious to see actually how much the cap on this one will be. Because we've had 3 triple times. We've had 3 triple XP events, 3 separate ones. So far, 2 of them have been for 100 levels, which was the ones the last season. And in this season, they made it 1,000 levels for that 3 times. Was that intentional, or is that just oversight, or was that like... We'll see tomorrow. Unlike the 5 times XP, I'm not gonna go out of my way to avoid it. Like 3 times I'm a little bit more okay with. The 5 times though, whenever that comes around again. Although it's in the middle of like reanimated or something, isn't it? Or is it in the middle of what global event was it on again? It was with reanimated, right? Yeah. So I'll have to miss a few days of reanimated. Although I'm okay with that. we'll get our fill of reanimated on the first few days. But yeah, the 3 times XP, and yeah, I might actually use it on third accounts. We might spend most of my time on third accounts, hardcore. So maybe get them to 1K as well. Because there I wouldn't care too much about like the accelerated XP. And then on the other accounts, I'm just not gonna go for the full bar unless I make it. I'm just gonna play normally. And this should just be a slider. There's no reason to make a player, you know, especially sit through this every. Just make this a slider. I want to craft this many times, up to this many, you know. And then even if this is each like a server call that needs to be separated out and stuff, you still do it kind of like with how the on the watch points where you when you're doing like crit damage or stuff like that, how it kind of, you know, does it step by step. It needs to do it that way because it's doing a server call for each one, and the server has to accept it, and then it can do the next one. But even if it is that, then do it like that, and then just, you know, just yeah, automate it. Well, when they do that for Division 3, I wouldn't mind. In fact, I would applaud it. Okay, so this one's empty. That's good. Actually, might have even overspent a little. No, we'll just get everything filled back up here. And all of this, just so we can delete them. Otherwise, actually, that went decently fast. Because, yeah, we had 5K-ish, so yay. Not the best way to spend them, but do they have anything on them that is not meant to be there? No. So first things first, what is the stated weapon damage here of our thingy? Because, yeah, one of the reasons we're kind of doing this is for over here. Oh, and Hader Metal. And very much appreciate the raid. And thank you once more. And yeah, hope you had a good stream. Hope you had some fun. Actually, I was kind of half lurking in the background while I was eating, but got a little glimpse of it here and there. But yeah, hope you had a good stream, and yeah, welcome in, raiders. Over here, we're having puberty, and my voice is breaking for some reason. That reason though is, yeah, I had a nap, so it's kind of, my voice isn't warmed up yet. Being as no, yeah, so I'm taking out a watch out. We were kind of yesterday working on spec weapon stuff. Yeah, let's just respect the whole thing. And we ran into some oddities. So one of the things I want to try is actually see what the weapon, like what this is at level 30. So we needed to empty out a watch out. That could have just done second again. So actually, so we have here already. This should have been the giveaway, actually. I should have just done this at the start, which is to get bumped into by some dumbass over there. Because usually what we, like most of us do, is we just calculate off of this total damage that it kind of shows. So nobody ever really works with the base. But I'm really curious about getting a nice base number and then kind of... but then actually if we take this number... I can get rid of these, right? We don't need these anymore. those two we don't need anymore. So if we do is, or actually wait, so if we just set this to 0, so this goes out to 146. Or do they have their watch in there? No. So their watch is not active. So actually, wait. Let's go to swapping all the way to the tech 50. I don't know. For some reason it was hard to. Oh, of course, we need to be all blue. I'm kind of curious what will actually happen to that number there. Let me also catch up here. And hey there, Sparchinky. Chris. Indeed. Or Metal Raiden. Yeah, no worries, Metal. And yeah, always appreciate the raids and understandable if you got shit to do. You got shit to do. Go do that shit. And we'll catch you around.
Really wish I had a complete wrenches. Can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
Just something blue or yellow. Yeah, we need to make a yellow is fine too. Crit damage doesn't matter. First blue or yellow that we see. Technically, this one is the first. Let's actually get 0 weapon damage, basically. So that's actually part of this, of course, and I almost forgot. Escape is like double clicking, which is super annoying. Oh well, the one on the mouse. Time for a new mouse, maybe. Or maybe just at the very least attempting to clean this one, maybe with a little bit of compressed air or something. So now we have 0 weapon damage, right? Especially when we go to here, zeros, all zeros. Okay, yeah, so that was the number that we had here. Okay, so 101565. So we're 1K off here, but there just seems to be. Is this maybe? Can we get an exact match if we can go 224? 226.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools.
No, well, would it need to be 225 is above it, right? And then 224 is below it. Oh, actually, so we can back calc to maybe the actual. So yeah, let's take 225. So is so let's just take this weapon damage number. I need to not be in full screen, of course. But apparently nobody's really ever looked at at because all of the specialization weapons seems to have this, but I can't, like, literally I can't even find a Reddit or something of somebody talking about this, which is super rare. Like most of the other things, if you you sometimes need to find the right wording, but then usually you can find somebody talking about them somewhere in a comment. So is this number divided by, Well, actually, we'll just do 3.35, 3.25. So this is the likely. Wait, this wouldn't round to that though. Oh no, actually no, it would. It's truncating on the under hundreds, right? No, but this wouldn't be 0.5. This would be 0.0. And also, yeah, actually, it would be 0.2 is what it would be. So we would be 312.2. So what is this exact number then? That's weird. Because one of the things, of course, we want a cleaner base than we have here. And let's take one of these segments. I'm going to play around with this. We just take this, for instance. And this is instead this number, right? So because this would also be something else. So it's even like that, which also wouldn't be. So base.
Ugh, it feels so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
Zone. Is this actually the exact number we're getting here? Or it's that number. 6 2 want to get the exact matching number. Although, well, we're not getting, of course, that matching number because we don't have the right base as well. Because yeah, 191 would be 0.2 in the truncated number. So what is it? Why is this thing so annoying? So 24.7. This would be recursion, but should be fine here. So is this number.
Really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. Can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
Oh yeah, we're doing the calculation both ways, right? So So this is level 40. No VD, including watch. One, oh, what's this number? Um, $688. That's within. Although, yeah, it's not close enough to be a good calculation. Okay, chip here. Is anything else? The blueprints from previous seasons available? Same, they should. There's still also a bunch missing from Descent that should be in there. There's still 8 names missing. There's also still the Virtuoso blueprints missing as well. And then also for the people, yeah, that weren't around for the seasons, they should totally make everything available. It kind of sucks actually that because they did some good work on it, especially with Project Resolve and a few patches past Project Resolve. They actually helped quite a few. They fixed up a bunch of stuff there, but that kind of as well. Then that was it basically. Let's go back to this idea of 225. But yeah, we can't really go with that number because we have our stated weapon damage number here. Let's actually try this at level 30. Also, maybe we should move this to a different spreadsheet, or we can just keep our clunkiness around, or we'll just copy it from here in the end. It's annoying that we just don't get to see the base of weapons untruncated. Because that's like, because also, yeah, we have basically a hidden multiplier going into this. And without that, we can't back calculate well. And like the obvious number would be this 225. But that 225 does not give a matching number to what is truncated, because it would need to be a 4.5 or basically a 312 450 or 312 549, up to like in that range, which this one isn't. But then if we do like something silly like go 224.7, we actually get into that range. What happens if we go 7.5? Still in that range. That's a 2. That's a 5. Yeah, 7.5 wouldn't be, so it's then maybe likely 66. Because that seems like a much more obvious number. But yeah, why would also it be at 3.2466 multiple for it? Like, why would that make sense? Although, yeah, if we make this, although, yeah, we're of course back calculating from that, so that, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, let's see what we can maybe deduce by being a level 30. I hope I get more. So this character gets to stop existing. We're sending them to a farm upstate. They've been a good watch alt boy. Or girl, I don't know. Usually what they are underneath it looks like a boy. We're sending them to a farm upstate. You have served as well, agent. Did I... No, I didn't put any gear on them, right? We just crafted some bullshit. It's not some currency, but... Who gives a F? Yeah, let's do this initial part here. And they're tasty. And yeah, I saw your DMs, and yeah, oh, actually, I do know that meme. I'm not too old. I'm not that old. There's that. But yeah. that movie came out when I was like a teenager.
Priority mission highlighted.
I was like,
proceed to the marker.
The movie's old. You're old. There's that.
Over here, agent.
Yeah, let's just cover them up as we make them touch grass by just wearing grass. So grass is touching them. Okay, let's do let's do this start. We'll do what is needed agent, all the way up to doing. Normally, of course, with a watch alt or something, we wouldn't do this start anymore. We would not do a New York start. But here I want to see what attack 50 actually shows at level 30.
Keep firing and take them out. Oh, they keep coming. Hold the line. What's the flank? I'll get him. Don't stay in one spot for too long.
I'm in a bad way here.
Agent.
So to kill this guy. It's not needed. We just need to go touch Agent De La Cruz. But I feel bad for that guy. I've killed all of his friends. Might as well kill him too.
You'll be okay.
I feel it's not nice of me to leave him as the sole survivor.
It's been 7 months since the outbreak.
Yep. I was there when that rifle was made.
We still live in fear of the
It wasn't
virus,
even.
the green poison. The real danger
We
is
can,
out there.
can just make this a white beard
waiting.
or a white beard like this. Back when I was young. Yeah. Back when bread was like 2 cents for a bread. Whole packet of bread. Pack of bread. And we didn't have toasters, damn it. We had to make our own toast. If we wanted the toasty, we had to like do it on a frying pan.
Flash priority.
None of these like electricity wasn't invented.
Hostile forces have breached our southern perimeter. We are in need of
Ancient
immediate
Rome,
assistance.
actually.
Repeat, need immediate assistance from any nearby agents.
And yeah. We're finding Manny again with not having any drills left. Let's see if this guy is dead or alive today. No, he was alive. He just pops up and suddenly has a heart attack. Okay, so let's see what this. Also, I feel like one of the things I thought yesterday was, God damn it, Division, how are you still throwing up surprises at us? Like, a lot of Bungie games do that. But I feel Division is decently well explored. Division 2, especially. These like, there isn't that many like true mysteries remaining. But then suddenly you try to just calculate from base from attack 50 and you're like, this makes 0 sense. In our current understanding of things, this makes 0 sense. And normally as well, that orange damage is only weapon damage. That's kind of getting added. The only exclusion that we had before was like FI's total weapon damage. If you're getting it from someone else, can show up, and in like raid settings where, you know, wherever you have like the raid Vanguard rules, basically, where Vanguard also applies to yourself, it also then like makes your orange damage kind of have that total weapon damage in there from FI, but now there's apparently more in there, and it's such an odd number. But then specifically only for the specialization weapons. Yeah, let's go main Manny. Let's take this character to 30, and then let's see what the attack 50 looks like at level 30.
By the way, Agent, head downstairs and check in with the quartermaster. He can get you set up with some division tech.
He can get you set up with some quarters.
Hey there. Up for learning a new skill?
Because he's in fact the master of them.
Goodbye.
I haven't been here in a while because we don't do this anymore for watch outs. We're just doing New York starts as they remove the SHG requisition projects. But yeah, here we're also not doing it per se for a watch out. We're also not going to do the watch outs run today. I'll leave that for a different day. I just want to get a little bit further into this mystery.
After the green poison outbreak, we worked tirelessly to stabilize the country. The division was on the brink of collapse.
Actually, I will watch this
Agents
video.
were called to
We usually
DC to
don't.
try and stave off a civil war. Deadly factions roamed the streets and vied for control of the nation's capital. Hyenas, opportunists who exploit the weak and vulnerable. Outcasts, green poison survivors seeking retribution from a society that abandoned them. And the true sons, mutineers and deserters guilty of war crimes. Alongside brave civilians, we fought to stabilize DC and took back the city. But we couldn't defeat the power of corruption. Military contractors known as Black Tusk invaded and tried to undo everything we had accomplished. We stood our ground, and with the odds stacked against us, we pushed them back. There are still dangers out there.
Johnson.
It's up to us to remember what we are fighting for.
What are we fighting? No, we don't watch that cutscene much. But yeah, it's actually a really well-made cutscene. A lot of people haven't seen it.
I'm working on some new equipment and could use your
Does
help.
look cool.
Safe area detected.
So, yeah.
Hello.
Let's activate that. Not have any points in it.
I've got what you want, Agent.
And then... So, let's see how this looks at level 30. Oh, okay. Yeah. Why aren't they doing it? Why aren't they altering the base of things? Because the base of stuff at level 30 is just lower. So for instance here, you know, or yeah, a level 1, for instance, thing. The base is so much lower. But then apparently for these, the base, because this is the same base as level 40. So they're pumping an They're pumping. Oh, could it be several multipliers? Is that why we're getting a very weird number? It could be a multiplier per level. But if nothing else, we can use this. I'm also just gonna send that to Rossi actually right away. So it's the same base. And Hater Tennyson. Okay, so wait, how would we go about? We would need some currency.
Might come in handy. Hey, I'm out of blueprints, but can I help you craft something?
That would be the easiest way. And I don't have really junk in my trunk. Yeah, let's do it that way. We need a little bit of currency to craft, be able to craft a few items. We'll go to the other watch out. We'll just make a few named items and just put them in the stash. They can sell it then. That seems... Yeah, that seems like... Because actually, yeah, if we have 0... weapon damage, we could at least get the base of this of the tag 50 there. It is like, so that would be a good,
We've been finding has really gone down.
that would be a good thing. Yeah, let's make the same that I actually made on the hardcores, although maybe I'll make named items or named gear. So pretty low on receiver components. Yeah, sure. This is not a good way to transfer currency. Much better would be to like do like a countdown or something and just throw all the junk in our stash and then like transfer it across. When we're not transferring to hardcore or anything, we can do it that way. But yeah, this is fast at least. We just need a few K. We just need to craft for the slots that have red core items, some non-red core items. That should be enough. Each of those is like 1K when sold. So we'll just take those. At least if we have a base, we can refine that other number.
Safe area detected.
Here you go.
And unlikely that 325 makes sense if we were to pay attention to.
That was a good deal.
We can directly sell from the stash here. Let's make sure there's nothing other in here as we sell junk in our trunk.
My inventory thanks you.
My currency tab thanks you.
Priority objective available.
Hey,
Banana.
I'm out of blueprints, but can I help you craft something?
Chest, holster, knee pad. Chest. Holster. Holster. Knee pad. I gotta just put on the Greek. What did I think of? Yeah, of course, also Greek gear in our stash. Ta-da! 42. So That was the other one we had, which was 0.7. Wait, no, 5. No, so 0.6. 0.5. Oh, that's going up, so it's 7.
Feels so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
6. Just trying to get matching numbers through it with the other multiply. But okay, now so we can actually, so what we can do is, this is just the base. This is the base of the TAC 50. We at least have that now. Base level 3rd. Five, 4, 2. Okay. So whatever this is can go away. Now let's try to refine to try to get our weapon damage, because yeah, why isn't this just wait, did that number change, or was I, oh, that number changed. So 622, so 5. 4, 5.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
And that goes that way, so it's 5, 1. Oh, it's this way. Why don't I just back calculate this? That's much easier, actually. So what we actually need is like just, yeah, why am I playing around with this number? So is this number divided by this number? No, it's this number minus this number divided by that. Right? No, this is the combined number. Never mind. So it's 3.46. So this would be 6, 3, 5, 4. Yes. So yeah, how is there a 3.24 wait, I have 0 weapon damage and stuff, right? Let's just make sure.
Complete set of socket wrenches.
Wait, why do I still have a 1.3? What is this? Oh, that's wrong. Okay, that's that weapon. No. So when I go to this, no, actually that wouldn't be. Wait, what is this 1.3? Oh, the back. God damn it. I'm paying attention. I didn't see that was a red core. God damn it. So wait, so it's... This is the base, whatever it shows here now. $488. Okay, so attack 50, level 30 base.
Oh, hello.
Oh, we actually, it's fine. Get down. Went too far. Okay, so this is the base. So the true base is this. So 312, 480. Okay, so yeah, so 2466. And 66 at least makes sense when we have multiple multipliers going into something. Quite often you will land on a 66. 2460. Or actually, no, it's 69. I'm apparently dyslexic. So 69. Although actually 24.70. Kind of landing really close to it because you rounded up, that's at 70. So
should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
Closer to 4.7 amp. Does seem extra odd as well. So the base. Okay, so at least we have the base now, and then we have a 224.7 amp in some way. Well, actually as well. So if we go back to this being 145, we have 285.85, which is this other number. So it's, yeah. So those, we're getting both that one and that one. with this 224.7. But then likely is it a number from multiple
Could probably make some string out of old plastic bottles. Might come in handy.
Multiplicatives. And do check more on it later. Yeah. Okay, so we've gotten deeper into the mystery then. But yeah, we know now at least the base of the TAC 50. That's good. We have a more refined number there. We have a more refined number because of that there. And that number seems to also work just well for everything else that we need. Yeah, so what we'll do tomorrow actually is make a separate spreadsheet with all of this information and kind of just maybe turn that into its own thing, because we're really weird at that bit is. Let me get you up here as well. Engaging it. Actually finding running as well 4 times quite a day. Relaxing. I can see that. Kind of just a normal zen, just getting her going. I can see that. And yeah, you get, you know, it's worth the rewards at the very least. And it's also one of the things that with things like that kind of works mentally well is if you know there's an end to it. So when you know that you're going to have, you know, it's going to end in a few days, then that kind of makes it a little bit more, you know, it's just, we need to get through it for these days and then it's fine. Speaking of which, let's go actually back to character 1 on this account. We're going to leave this mystery here for the time being, because yeah, we don't also need to hurry this. We just put out the rifle video. The shotgun thing is done. We're going to work on the pistol thing. This one as well, actually, now that we've kind of solved the TAC 50, at least we've solved it enough that we can do calculations with from base. Because normally the thing and the reason why we don't really like run into that is we usually just take that number that it states there and just, you know, that's the white damage anyway. You can just put the headshot multiplier on top. That's your, you know, headshot shot, basically, plus whatever other multipliers you have. Usually we just calculate off of that. Here, we're not doing that, and that is actually the thing that is causing us the issues. And hey there, Mambu. And hey there, Randy. Just checking in. Yeah, no worries. And yeah. Always appreciate, you know, the lurkers, even just, you know, going like, hey. I do that sometimes as well. I'm usually lurking in a lot of stuff as well. That's one first. And I mean, it's, well, that too, of course. The thinking about it is also somewhat based on FOMO, but more just on the player side of things. Like, you know, it's going to end at some point, so you're just like, okay, you know, we'll just push through and kind of get through it. Speaking of which, I need to catch up. As the title of this video says, I'm on day 1 on boat on this account. Let's go fix that. I'm gonna run everything on heroic, and I'm also gonna try it without the modifiers. The modifiers, of course, make it like we've already done all of this with modifier on solo, with even doing it with tech tanks, not even doing it with like full red builds. Not that tech tanks are weak, but tech tanks definitely aren't as fast as you know, doing it with how either even determined for, you know, the non-hyena missions and stuff. But here we're gonna take a Heartbreaker tech tank, and we're just gonna go down the list. And I don't actually foresee much trouble, except maybe Federal. Federal is not per se tight, but you know, we kind of need to book it there as well. Without the modifiers, we don't have persistence boosting our speed, so Yeah, let's just go get started. Day 1, easy, Grand Washington Hotel in a certain amount of time. Also, yeah, we don't have the help on killing the door. So we'll have to just kill the door the old way. Double crit snow machine, not sure.
Hostile control point detected.
Oh yeah. Bloody snow OD build. Okay. That is yeah. Yeah, and there's a gun as well. I likely after this, if we have time remaining after doing this, I'm not sure how long this will take in total. Because yeah, we do need to do basically 12 missions, which will take a little bit. Yeah, I still need a harvest for this account that is with like pistol damage detox with free talent. I have a one that is determined with the second stat rerolled, but yeah, I'm gonna grade it high.
Next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
So let's actually see without the modifiers how the easies of course will be pretty easy. To the point that I might actually loot a few things here and there. Go for loot. We've been spending too much time in spreadsheets. My aim is all over the place. Oh, it was also my was actually. I accidentally hit the button for DPI change. I'm gonna get like crates like those, just to go fast.
We're under attack. It might be a diversion, so be ready.
Well, actually, that one was like in my way. I should have. We're running Heartbreak Attack Tank with the Lexi. Grade 20 Lexi.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's a great
I'm
20.
heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Shit. Saint's here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot.
Exotic
Real
ones.
unpleasant. We need
I'm
to
getting
kill
lucky
this
there.
asshole.
Maybe, you know,
Nobody gets through. Nobody.
that's what you get for liking barbecues. So could you stop that? Also, could you stop that? And also, could you stop that? Should have set up on the door, actually. Should try to stack better than I am. We need to ACS stack. Gotten too used to just letting the modifiers,
Take the stairs to the right of the elevators.
liability plus the short range buff or just something in the long ranges, just kill everything for me. Man.
He's fucking dead. I see you on the move.
Actually, I should have gone the other way. I'm gonna get the key chests most of the time, especially on the easy ones. Just might get an extra exotic. Also, let's go full screen here. That's what's kind of in windowed mode to cut and paste stuff out of the game. And of course, we don't need to do these on heroic. There is no need to do them on heroic. You can just do them on normal, and that'll be quite a bit faster. But actually, I'm kind of curious. I've done these with the modifiers already, kind of multiple times. And had actually a pretty easy time of it. But now here without the modifiers, let's see if we... It's definitely a lot slower. This one's very facing based as well, I know that. And they have so much time. So.
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
some double default mission goods and everything. It's after for the tournament, but for everything else. Oh yeah, that is indeed. Well, actually, I don't generally go with drawback. I go with even for those kind of things. Oh wait, is it drawback? Drawback is a short range one, right? This
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
pressure piston is
Doing all right there,
mid-range one?
Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
I think as well, Quicken is actually pretty good as well for crit-based builds for just getting your hive back and stuff. Oh, and and Hades Stoker. And thanks for the raid there, much appreciated. Well, let's give it a shout out. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had some fun. And yeah, welcome in and welcome in raiders. As I'm catching up, as the title says, I'm catching up my second account up to the winter projects. I haven't actually done any of them on this account yet. We've actually finished first account and third account basically completely, and we've kind of neglected this one. But also I wanted to like kind of save this. I wanted to actually make it, maybe use it for a video, but in the end not going to do that because it's just, it's too late for it anyway. And also like I put up the rifle video today. I've just, yeah, I do like very easily, especially with the modifiers, kind of get into that time, and then like especially, like I know a bunch of people were even having with some of them issues with them even on normal, astounding to me kind of. But yeah, we're doing them on heroic. You don't need to. I know that. Everybody knows that. Don't worry. No need to tell me. Because a lot of people have gone out of their way to tell me. But we're doing them on heroic just to have a little bit of fun with them. But also, I haven't done them actually without the modifiers. The modifiers make this like pretty easy still,
I don't know what he looks
even on
like, but there are
heroic.
plenty of hostiles up there.
Not for long.
I'm gonna be able to keep these stacks anyway. We're not gonna loot stuff like that extra room. Also, I didn't even grab the key anyway. Kind of want to have a few stacks. Let's see actually if we can get these stacks to go into the boss room with us enough. Although actually I'm gonna get the ski chest, of course. But also, yeah, we're on 7. We're on like not even 7 minutes. Out of 17 minutes available. The only one I'm kind of like maybe might be hard is I think gonna be Federal. Maybe do as well. Follow in here, indeed. But yeah, once again, much appreciated, and yeah, thanks for the raids. Yeah, here of course by the so used to like having by the teeth now. I'm just. But also what I'm actually missing here quite a lot is the outlines. Like the outlines make it so much easier as well. You kind of easily spot what's going on. Okay, I still had like a third of my stacks. I've kept now half of my stacks. I shouldn't act like by the Titus here. I should just go be a close range boy. Do what tech tanks do. Just get behind stuff and murder them. Grab that, deconstruct the rest. Although actually I could have just deconstructed on the ground and then actually just picked up only the component would have remained. Round's complete. Likely we still have another weapon. I'm gonna deconstruct some of these just to have some. Tomorrow, of course, we'll have caches again. I'm definitely gonna grab ammo here. Oh wait, what? No? Oh. Forgot about this part. Of course, we need to trigger Kelso here.
Eleanor?
Heads up, you
We've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of them. I got Eleanor.
And then we can get that. I have 8 minutes here. For one more. It's fun to do in Hurricane, indeed. At least, well, it's not a pushover, the way that some of the other parts are. That's not gonna work out for me on this build. Actually, I should have swapped this striker. And the reason for that is that the door does not have a head, so I can't really pulse it without my linked laser pointer. The linked laser pointer does pulse it. I need to actually at some point deal with these guys. You don't matter. Our fiercest foe, the door. Have killed many a man, but now we shall have a glorious battle with the door. A nearby door has gone rogue.
Manny,
Oh no.
is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa? Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor. Is she
We
okay?
did get Eleanor.
She's okay. I'm bringing her home.
So, next one up. Maybe we bang out all the easies. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's bang out all the easies and then we'll do the hards
See you
all
soon.
together. There's also like, if we don't get all the way to the end of the hards, if I kind of like run out of time, I at least have the easies done, because mostly I want the cosmetics. The cosmetics are the important part to me. The exotic bonus are nice and stuff. Yeah, let's go down the normal path first, get all of those out of the way, and then we'll do all of them. What did that say? I just read museum, but then I went like, oh yeah, there is, there's a bunch of museums. But yeah, it's viewpoint. Also, it actually marks them, so it's not that hard to find. Which runs super fast. Actually, yeah, that was also one of the things, of course, that... But yeah, we only have them available for a little bit, but indeed. Oh, actually, I should maybe try to do my watch alt with these while they're still available. I haven't actually tried one of them. Because you get basically the XP bonus on top is a lot
to coordinate their troops
you get from
and spread misinformation. All communications coming in and out of the building will be controlled from the production studio on the top floor, so you'll need to find it and secure it.
Firing! Locking the enemy. We lost one.
on these well, at least the easy side of things, I'll just be a little bit gun-ho. I'm not likely to die, I say, foreshadowing any deaths that might happen.
Hostile radio intercepted.
This is Wade. So,
The
the division thinks they can just come in here.
Hmm.
They don't know who they're fucking with. Go
Was
dark.
that?
Wait for the signal.
Maybe that's on
corner
repeat
and kill.
then, though. So that might give you still the rewards. I've definitely seen people fail the timer and not get the project done and having to redo it. But that was like on initial clears. It's different on when you have multiple clears going already. Might not get hit, so I can pick that up. Okay.
I'll get him back on their feet.
And I'm basically on 0 Heartbreaker stacks, which with the modifier is not a big issue with here actually. This place is very facing dependent, so yeah, me facing that way first kind of the spawn there.
Serious trauma detected.
Should have my shield out way earlier. There's no reason to risk death in any way. Oh, kinda. I forgot what I was there. Yeah, we'll skip those. Don't know how to open that. Yeah. Oh. Exactly. That's gonna be the buff to True Patriot, right? It's gonna get the powers of that door. Oh, goddammit, I forgot. Yeah. I now realize. So that watch alt we deleted, that actually still had this week's SHT requisition project available. And I forgot to get that, so. We missed out on one of those. Actually, I need to still as well. 2 other characters on this account need their points spent. And I'm being super messy, but these are the easy ones.
Electromagnetic charge detected.
Very much for the rest. Very much for the rest. Well, glad you like it. I do wish at some point they do buff rifles a little bit. They do kind of need it. There's a reason why on the build collection they're not that well represented. There's definitely like builds specifically for rifles and stuff, but we're kind of on there. But quite often, like I did with OD and with Negotiator both, you're kind of calculating against ARs and stuff like that, and just, well, they do have some benefits over them, damage is not. And they lack usually quite. That's kind of what the conclusion I say there as well. Wouldn't mind actually, like kind of pushing for a better second stat, kind of making that a goal for the foreseeable time, kind of bringing it up often, maybe making a few like posts on the thing forums and stuff, and kind of, because I definitely like rifles, especially now with the changes to them, being auto and stuff. Although, yeah, in the past I used to like macro them quite often, which, you know, solves that issue as well. So, kind of knew what they would feel like already, the way that they are now. But of course, that's not available to everyone because, yeah, it's like not that easily done on console.
Ready to move.
Going in for close range there, and also getting some stacks. Because, yeah, I'm doing horrible at stacking. Although, am I doing horrible at stacking, or is Heartbreaker doing stacking? I feel it's a little bit of both. Or both of them. Oh, right. That's weird. And I feel the Striker deck tank could go faster than the Heartbreaker, definitely, though. Just because of its stacking. Might as well, I could do these on a red build, but I couldn't be as, like, runner-randy as I like being. I'm just kind of carefree.
Go! Get out of here!
That must have been
And
Wayne.
this is the original
Weaponized
place
the bag and
where
it's now
this
your
kind
primary
of started.
objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for
Let's
good.
get an extra teeth, and then because I used to always just in matchmaking do that on that, And yeah, bullet holes are kind of shared as long as people are. Well, even on the worst setting, because Pomix sees them, right? If Pomix sees them, everybody sees them. If that potato PC sees it. But one of the things that I always found fun there is just seeing if people would do any additions to it. Because yeah, some people would, you know, some people would put a nose on it, some people would put like eyebrows and stuff like that. Sometimes they would like try to do an outline, like just, you know, face outline for it. Again, it was just my little like sociology project kind of thing. And now we do it in a bunch of places. This one is very facing.
Look for the transmission control module.
I'm gonna see about, because we're definitely on 2-man. It was, we had plenty of time to kind of face that way really quickly. Actually, because I much prefer them spawning here. As long as we're not too close. We should. Should have brought up my shield for it to not affect my reload there. And I'm facing now this way, so I'm gonna let them spawn on other spots. So preferably we all spawn them down here, and then that's kind of like the fastest because we can just run up. Although here we have to wait for Manny's lines anyway, so we don't like win time.
Stay the fuck away!
All site facilities are reset to default or under direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms
What
are
about
coming online and the true
SHC,
suns are in
and
the dark.
SAGB, and SHA?
Fluctuations in local power detected.
Yeah, let's go to the boss floor. That's the summit, right?
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof.
Double
They're
crit
setting
snow
up
machine at this
EMP
moment.
jammers around the
I've
radio
definitely
mast.
seen a screenshot of one.
Wade. He's trying to sabotage the mast. Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint.
But yeah, you're
Get to
asking
the
for
roof.
a pretty
You gotta
rare
stop him
piece
from taking
because
out the
yeah,
mast.
the you know, it's a 1 in 8 or something from the hoarder, which is already like not that easy to spawn. I need it.
Wade is using EMP jammers to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
Okay, actually, let me here. So one of the strats here
Functioning.
is actually to not engage this initial one until you're much further in. So everybody like shoots this right away. It's much better to go here
Integrity at 75%.
and now start shooting.
Agent, you've got to stop
Because
Wade.
these
We need
guys
that
will be
radio
then
mast.
kind of not on you right away.
Shade tech, as long as that EMP jammer is active.
I should
Take it
take
out.
that. And I'm gonna actually go for it. Oh. Took a little bit too much hit there, but it's fine.
System malfunctioning.
It makes it a little bit easier to just get these out of the way. And I kind of want them gone, of course, being a tech tank. I get to have my shield back.
System back online.
Boss always spawns here, so...
Fucking division! Keep him off me!
Last wave spawning over there. Definitely something behind me.
Deploying a grenade.
All right, the facility is
Yeah,
ours.
like
True Sons
minutes
just lost a
remain.
powerful tool for coordinating their troops and spouting their horse shit. Once we get the radio mast repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our own broadcasts.
I mean, yeah, definitely. Well, I would say actually the Headhunter, if like using 1886 in forms for Headhunter, it's closer to an S, basically. If you, for instance, take the high-end one, the high-end Headhunter, and actually swap in. So you can go two ways. You can either change the backpack from the gift to a Zvia piece. Well, the mask definitely, like that's the DNH piece. So you swap that to a Zvia, and then either go with an Eagle's Grasp, which is much easier, and then you swap out that for the contractors, or you keep contractors and you go with a Zvia backpack. That makes actually for a really good headhunting build. Kind of like, just the pistol headhunter, but then instead of the regular headhunter, the high-end one, you're now a 1886 headhunter. That works really well. Now with the thing, it's do you rate the aces? Aces and eights. If I rate it at all, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I would pick OD over it. And OD is already not like the greatest pick anyway, but then you also have things like Umbra and Negotiator that are way ahead of it. Aces is, even if you consider it at full uptime, it's kind of on the same ballpark as OD. And then OD has, other bonuses like a group buff. In my opinion, what they should do is add, kind of like Hotshot on the 3-piece, they should have like 30% weapon handling. That would be a good start. And then maybe bump it up from 30 to maybe 40, although that's kind of pushing it. Maybe they take it to more, having plus 15 MMR, because you don't want to touch that MMR too much because it's already kind of fine for MMRs, but then push maybe the rifle to 30. But then as well, that would make it maybe a little bit too good ninja bike wise, but also ninja bike can use. At least then as well, if you make a ninja bike rifle setup, because you could go Zvia Aces or Zvia Aces Fox, 3 pieces, Chain Killer, Contractors, Ninja, kind of make the same like the Ninja MMR headhunter setup, but then at least you can use a shield with it, so at least like you're using the blue and the yellow at least, kind of where you're not really with that. But the Aces basically needs a buff, because even if you're comparing it just with rifles, not like comparing it with OD with other weapons, which also would be more ahead just because of that second stat. But if you're just comparing rifle OD versus a rifle Aces versus especially a rifle Umbra and Negotiator can be much higher, and then like OD and Aces and 8 are kind of in the same ballpark, but then OD can actually have a much better uptime. Pretty consistent to like almost 100% uptime, because once you get it going, especially with rifles, you have enough damage per mag that you're kind of keeping that going.
From the DCD complex, whatever's happening over there.
Or Aces especially as well, like it doesn't actually have perfect uptime, because unless you're really hitting heads and getting more than one clip, you're generally gonna have some unbonused shots. And that kind of hurts it. Yeah, it needs either more bonuses or maybe like just or more weapon handling, because that's what it could have as well. It's just having a ton of weapon handling, making it kind of comfortable to use with the full autos. That could be a route to go with it, but for the time being, just it's trying to do damage, and then just Umbra is like 20% dead. And pretty consistently as well. And Umbra, you can keep decent uptime on it.
Terminal detected.
We'll get the key chest here. I'm not gonna go for that crate.
Get us some intel.
Breaking point as well. Oh yeah. I would say Aces and Breaking Point are kind of in the same ballpark, but the Breaking Point is definitely more inconsistent. Like Aces, at the very least, is it's like a 5-shot cycle that is kind of looping.
Data stream enabled.
And then
right, let's see what we've got.
You have decent uptime in that. Breaking Point is basically, several mags and then a reload, and then you have the bonus. Oh well, one mag and then the reload. You reload the mag.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline
but
is
yeah,
the
once you get it
decontamination
going,
protocol.
then you have like
That's
one
just a
mag
fancy
of
way of
bonus
saying
shots, and
everything
then,
gets
or well, at
sterilized.
least one
ISAC's
mag.
not detecting the gas needed for the decon process. They must have disabled
One thing
the
I will
line.
do is I will
It's the
say
main fuel
for
line in
breaking
the
point, but it's
basement. That
also
should get
it's kind of
flowing again.
annoying because you're dealing with two different
Open the
handling
fuel line.
characteristics for your
That should give
rifles.
the decon protocol enough gas to run.
Is that when you have the bonus up, that weapon handling bonus that it gives you makes everything a lot more usable, especially if you're using things like the M1A CQB and stuff. But the high end is also just like, that's also why I picked the high end for that one. That glass setup that we kind of had there, I feel works perfectly well for rifle builds, and is definitely ahead of, so it isn't ahead of Aces, oh well, it's ahead of Aces when it's, you know, doesn't have Aces up, and then Aces kind of is just ahead of it on when it does have the flipped cards up. But then of course that thing has basically decently, like, well, you sometimes lose vigilance.
Decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab.
That's more handleable than like, losing your whole
trigger,
bar.
and you should be safe. Top floor.
Or what they should do maybe,
It's right in the middle of the
if they
lab.
add more consistency and made the chest more viable, that could also be a way to go with it.
Virus samples.
Because currently the
detected.
chest is a decent bonus because it's taking a 30 to a 50.
I guess
So
you could call
that's
that
kind of
clean.
usable. Although actually maybe if it took a 30 to a 60, that might be better for it. But the thing is now as well, just when you don't have bonus shots, it's even more of a loss, right? Like, at least if you're a different multiplier, that's thing, like if it's glass, that is still up, even if your aces isn't, so you're not completely out of luck. But if they made it a little bit more consistent, then
the
the
morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site.
chests could become
They
viable.
haven't been disposing of the corpses properly.
By extension, we could
have
have decent, you know, we could go with some of the exotics. Because Coyote could gain it a bit. Think the between last full service, vigilance, eagle smash. Oh, okay, like that. Oh, without ninja. I was like trying to think of like 2B spray. Oh well, for headhunter. I mean, would like to have the weapon handlings alongside of the headshot, because yeah, at least with that it kind of makes sense. But I think you could get, because it's 25, right, for BP.
Stay calm. Put him down.
Because at least for the initial shots and stuff, where you do like, and yeah, cap wise you can keep up with that, but you could definitely make the first shot a lot closer.
If I'm right,
Like-
they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Because a two-piece gear set always kind of eats into a little bit. Because yeah, you could, and what you're especially then you losing is like 2 weapon handling rolls. But and yeah, with the 1886, I would kind of want those. Because actually, the third Zvia would also be a really good option. Just got 1 heavy, right? Why don't you take your sledgehammer and say hello to my sledgehammer? Otherwise, I'm not a lefty. Actually, was that a lefty? No, that's not a
Emmeline's the
lefty.
head of the outcasts. If she's
That's
an
actually,
asymptomatic carrier,
just the
they've
ACS
got an
because
endless supply
a
of the
flat
virus
line
to
on
play
it.
with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD research library.
Hey, while you're in there,
So that
do me a
metaphor
favor.
broke down.
Recover everything you can on broad spectrum.
Let's grab some ammo
antivirals.
here. I can use some. And this place is a library, the DCD library. we're gonna murder all these people because they're being way too loud. And we're gonna kill them with by firing guns at them, which is totally silent. Kind of feel there should be like, unless you use suppressed weapons here or something, that you get an extra boss called like the librarian or something. It just spawns and then you have to be quiet. Oh, not okay. And I'm just gonna push through and turn around and fight and just gonna move this way. Oh, that guy survived in the slightest sliver.
DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for
Start
Kelso.
this, of course, as early as possible.
Data transfer initiated.
I'm gonna push this way to kind of catch them as they spawn. And on heroic, we do get. Oh, that had a chevron in it. I should have deconstructed that.
Shit, this is really bad.
So there goes 13 PFE, of course. Not so much time, but 30 seconds we have to wait here, so might as well get this. Yeah, we have to of course keep warm. It would be funny if you had, when you have persistence, if the emotes also went like the persistent short buff and the bug as well. Like if your emotes also went faster. That would be a good
Data transfer completed.
or maybe if you were wearing the custom knee pads and like because you're standing still, of course, so you'll continuously get that like
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
the standing still buff if your emotes also went like 20% faster. I gotta just say, give me revengeance. I mean, it's slightly on sale now on Steam. Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. Or Metal Gear, what is it? What is it called? Metal Gear Revengeance. The Revengeing. So I'm pretty sure he said actually Revengeance, which is not sure I've heard them say specifically that before. Where is this? Where's that guy? Okay. This is a nice thing, at least with tech tanks, you can just kind of like. Normally, you would have to skedaddle and kind of get into some cover against an LMG dude, but. Also, yeah, we've gotten some of the Rudy parts. You know, I feel it's fitting. Let's Rudy it up. Let's get rude. You know what? I'm gonna go with the Yule. This thing is a little bit too much. Fuck it. Let's go with that. Well, we'll change it later with the Yule Mist. Next up. Jefferson Trade Center. Also, wait, did I? No, I didn't actually. Let's go get Danny. I didn't get Danny. Did I get Danny? No, I didn't get. No. Oh, actually, going to safe house is gonna lose all my memento stacks, but that's fine. That's fine. Ah, no, he did panic. Taking the wrong exit actually. So I want to actually take that route and get that key chest. Maybe even a snitch here.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I would see a chevron through the truck and everything. It's actually how many hours more? No, another 2 hours is what he's open
Detecting
for.
high threat enemy patrol.
'Cause I'm pretty sure I haven't gotten my things on this account yet. And actually, I don't remember if I said so already, but hey, either hit it back. I did get a look as well. Season pass faster. So overall, the best ways for it is, especially getting some of the journey parts give quite a bit of rewards when it comes to levels there. Also now, the catch up on the scouts. Every of these scouts is basically 2 levels there. But then it's still a very slow grind. There's actually like a part of it which is a really slow grind. Although actually for myself, I've noticed that I've made it worse by not doing the scouts on this account. I'm saving the scouts for a different time. Also, I'm just gonna get the exotic cash there. I don't need anything else of it. What was our time thing? Oh, yeah, Jefferson trade. Let's go get that. So yeah, that's overall that, and then yeah, priority objectives the rest of the way, basically. Also, weeklies. Make sure you do your weeklies. All of these weekly projects have 1,000 for them, so also just that one. But yeah, for instance, the legendary, the summit, the descent, all have 1 level's worth of XP for the season pass as well. Yeah, let's keep it going here.
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade node. Isaac has the location.
That was annoying that this one on the right is the RC lady, so she will usually just sit there and need to chase. And also keeping an eye on my stacks. I'm gonna the difference here in stacking ability of Striker and and Heartbreaker. Heartbreaker definitely just does not count every hit that you make. Striker definitely does. It's most likely something to do with, I mean, that's the only real difference, of course, between them, which is the pulsing. I'm gonna guess maybe that pulse is not active for the entire second, basically, that it's kind of active, so you're getting... It's kind of hard to quantify.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Rare toss of the heal there. Of the bonus.
What the fuck?
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail. He tends to leave
14
a mess.
minutes for this. Yeah, it's like done in 12. Okay, these are definitely harder with the modifier off, of course. With the modifier on, especially as well, just the movement speed we get from persistence is quite good. But yeah, I'm kind of curious if some of the hards might give us some trouble. If they do, I'll see what I do, because either I'll turn the modifiers back on. I definitely know we can do all of these with the modifier on with like at least a minute to spare, kind of, because we've done that already. Or I might just go with a red build and kind of try to, but also I don't want to... I'm gonna have to try hard with a red build here, because, you know, if I'm doing what I'm trying to do here now, with just strikers, I'm gonna die. Where did this guy go? Over there.
You're near Espinosa's last known position.
What you doing over there?
Node should be close.
Another question about this. Enduring Hostel, how does it work? So, how it's intended to work and how it actually works are two different things. How it works, or how it's supposed to work, is that basically you have two different bonuses. When you have basically one on one weapon, the other on the other weapon. And whenever you weapon swap, you apply one of the bonuses. What is actually happening with it is every time you swap alongside of that bonus, you're also getting a full reload, because it's doing magazine size changes, and they forgot that they went back on their changes that they had made to kind of prevent this exact thing. So every time that you swap, basically, well, when you swap to the magazine side of things, you also get a free reload with it, so you can use that as well, which isn't intended, most likely. But even more so, one thing you can do with it, and, you know, we're far enough in here, could be considered, you know, kind of. I mean, it's not exploiting, just because it's too easy to do. So there's not going to be any consequences for doing this. If you put the weapon damage side on a weapon, then swap to your pistol, and then swap back to that weapon, now you have both bonuses on one weapon, which is definitely not intended. And that's also the reason I'm not putting it in the build collection until we kind of have... either it's around for long enough that I'm like, it's fine, kind of with like I did with Determined. Because actually at the start as well, I wasn't putting Determined in there, because I wasn't sure it was going to stay the way it was, and then it just was that way for so long that I was just like, I'm dead.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, I'm still dead. That's kind of the reason I like tech tanks. I get to be stupid. Like a red build, I would have died there, but of course I would also have been faster to get to here. But I put myself in between two enemies without really good cover, and then especially the RC car kind of messed me up. The disorient from it was kind of the real troublemaker there. We got the key chest here, of course. That's worth detouring for. But yeah, currently that holster is actually really powerful, especially if you use that trickery, basically, where you swap to the pistol and back, because yeah, it's not supposed to basically give a bonus when it's going to the pistol, but coming off of the pistol, it forgets that it already put a bonus on that other weapon, so you can have both sides on one weapon, which is very overpowered. You also get a reload going that way, because of course, you know, you're putting the magazine size side of the buff on that weapon, so that's also a reload. Either once all of those things are fixed, it is actually not the worst bonus. It's kind of in the same ballpark as things like Bloody Knuckles and stuff, where of course you don't need an enemy per se to trigger it the way that you need for a Bloody Knuckles, so you can get more consistency out of it. And buff-wise, it could be worthwhile for some choices. especially places where weapon hand or weapon damage matters. For instance, Bestie. What's a good alternative for the Lexington? I'm going to get to level 1, so level... that is insects. Otherwise, basically the old AR list before the Lexington kind of applies. The FAMAS is kind of a really good pick, together with the FT1000 and the CTAR. The FAL is a really good pick, especially if RPM is less of an issue. So any build that isn't like strikers or heartbreakers. Although fall actually makes for a decent flatline weapon, so it's not even too bad for that. But heartbreaker likes a little bit more RPM. And yeah, the M4 and the M4 for accuracy. Like if you just need a very well-handling weapon. Carbine 7 for a little better reloads, but a little less damage. But overall, a FAMAS can get, you know, it's not the Lexington, definitely not. But especially if you're not doing flatline kind of things, it's a good alternative. For flatline alternative, yeah, either FAL or M4. But especially there is where like the Lexington really can extra shine, basically. Because the FAMAS can get close. The thing is, though, the FAMAS handles so much worse than this. So damage-wise, it can get close, but yeah, it handles. Well, actually, it is just as accurate. So the bloom from center basically is about just as much. But its recoil is much heavier, so you need to recoil compensate a lot more. Yeah, let's get ammo. I'm gonna go for the quick kill style here, which is that I'm gonna push up on the left side and try to kill the boss right away. And hopefully not much is here to kind of get in my way or shoot me in the back. Because yeah, one of the things is, this you can also do on 4-man. What she usually does is she takes a shot and then she puts down one of her cars. Although yeah, here she didn't actually do her too quickly. But usually she puts down one of those RC cars right underneath her. You can shoot that for the CC on her. But this is also kind of the tactic I should use in a 4-man. One person pushes up this way, the rest holds a base of fire. You kind of just get rid of the boss and then clean whatever's remaining. Is having a sniper, especially a named sniper, in the distance, kind of just blinking away at you. I've definitely seen teams wipe here. Nice. And hopefully at some point in the future they'll hand that Lexington again for newer players. And then maybe as well what they could do is just give the veterans it as well, and then there's still a reward kind of thing with it where if you've been around you can have multiple Lexingtons, and then, you know, if you're newer you get one. But we'll have to see actually if they plan on doing. Could have been a one-time thing. Hope not, but
I can't miss.
we have like 3 minutes remaining here. Right.
Look, there was nothing you could have done for Espinosa. That fucking hyena
No
was toying with us. I hope she suffered a bit before you finished her off. Anyway, thanks to you, we're an important step closer to getting the Shade Network
hang on
back
to
to
it.
full strength.
And yeah, they might indeed
You did good. I'll see you around.
at some point and become smart and maybe just give us a reconfigure for it, and then that would solve a lot of people's problem there. So Yeah, so we got that one done as well. Next up, errand space for 5. For number 5. Oh, and hey there, Eternal Chaos. Thank you for the raid there. Much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had some fun. Some run and gun and fun. So, give a shout out there. As yeah, over here, and yeah, welcome Raiders. Yeah, over here we're doing the on second account. I hadn't done these projects yet. I'm kind of catching up. We're gonna go to the easy track, all on heroic, and then the hard track, all on heroic, and then here as well without the modifier, because I've done these all with the modifier, and I actually had like even on the hard track, not that much of issue. Like I was kind of going like, might be close on some of these, and then like we did it, and it wasn't. That was, of course, yeah, as well. The modifier is really, really powerful. So here I'm now doing it without. And as well, I'm doing it on a Heartbreaker tech tank, which isn't the most powerful of builds. Definitely not like a speedrun build.
Kill that fucker.
But I'm curious, yeah, if this can make it. Although I might actually swap for some stuff to maybe just the Hunter's Fury. Just the Memento, Hunter's Fury, Rest Red, Dark Winter.
I'm on it.
We'll see actually if we run into any, like, hard to get times.
True Sons munitions detected.
Understandable. Yeah, we go. Enjoy your meal. Definitely. As you know, been so far pretty good. As we're trying to also get to the bottom of a mystery recently, so kind of spend the first hour or so with that. It's very interesting that even after all this time, there are still mysteries to be uncovered.
Figure out what they're doing here.
Division-wise,
you can find any intel on their operation.
And that is kind of around specialization weapons, although specifically kind of focusing on attack 50. Where there is just the base doesn't actually go up from 30 to 40. It stays the same, but it's getting a hidden multiplier basically behind the scenes.
Useful announcement in a recovery team later.
Apparently nobody really paid attention to ever. Although, yeah, the thing is we usually just use the weapon damages as well for calculations. We don't actually go all the way from base, especially for Headhunter, because you can just go off of that, basically the stated weapon damage. That's just the base plus the weapon damage, so you just add headshot and total weapon damage to that, and you basically have your Headhunter calculation that you would need. You know, detox for when you're...
True Sons reinforcements incoming.
For the first shots and stuff, but actually for the cap shot, which is usually the thing we calculate there, we can quite easily go off of that number. But then yeah, the base actually has like some weirdness there. And likely what we'll do tomorrow is do a watch ult run, as well with the project still remaining. Although I need it to be specifically 1 level per time, and kind of pay attention as we're going up in levels to. To like what we're getting.
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division's on my 6. So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
Uncover some of their secrets. Earth, the third rock from the sun. Our home may not be the center of our universe, but so far it is the only planet that can support life as we know it.
Nowhere.
In the vast
reload my ACS. Because I need to stack better, then we can kill these guys a lot faster.
We know that Mars once had vast oceans, that many of the elements found on Earth only created in the intense heat of a supernova. While no other planet in our solar system sustains life, It's possible that the building blocks that allowed organisms to evolve from single-cell nucleus.
And the downsides here as well is that sniper is actually far enough above me when they shoot at me. They actually shoot over my shield. But yeah, we'll just have to deal with that. Second Lexington. Can't decorate any no. So the way that the Lexington works is a one-time deal. It gets rewarded once. It's not every character that you make or something like that. It was basically at the time, whatever character you logged in, like when the reward was active, whatever character you logged in on. So for the first time, it was like it went into their inventory. At least for the second time, they kind of got smarter and put it into the mailbox so that people with full inventories also got it, because at least the mailbox can't be per se full, not the special rewards part of it. Right, that has infinite room. But yeah, it's a one-time thing. It isn't every character that you make. What they maybe should or could do is kind of give it the same, although I'm pretty certain that that isn't currently the case. But they could give it the same treatment as they give the Ruthless and the Merciless and stuff like that. There's level 1 ones. Although then, you know, like recalculate it each time. Where if you delete it, so currently now as well, you have very few options of deleting it. Either you have to use the drag menu, which I think only PC can do that. Like, I don't know if the drag menu actually exists on consoles. Or you have to delete it with a character. It needs to be on a character and then you delete the character. And yeah, the drag menu is this thing. Like if you go into here, if you drag here, you can... I'm not sure, does console have this? Or you can like drag an item to the right here. I'm not sure you have the ability to like grab and... I've actually never thought about that. But that's currently the one way of deleting it, because you can't mark it as junk or something, and you can't just deconstruct it. It is a safeguarded item. It's kind of like the Enforcer and that stuff like that. Or like the level 1 Ruthless and Merciless and other reward items. Let's get this while we're here. Could I actually got in the special room as well. But yeah, that could maybe be a fix for them if they give it that treatment, because then yeah, if you do delete it, so if you delete your level 1 Ruthless or Merciless, if you have them, then if you make a new character, you basically get fresh ones. You could maybe just do that with the Lux, you know, like, at least a workaround. Because one of the things about the Lexington, which I feel still a lot of people don't know about them, it is actually a weightless item. It doesn't actually take up stash space or inventory space. If you move it to your stash, you see that the number doesn't go up. If you move it to your inventory, the number doesn't go up. Interestingly as well, if you put it in your inventory on normal characters, so on not hardcore characters, basically, it shows up in your hardcore stash as well. So you can take it out there and then it disappears from your, like, it's basically crossing those stashes, which I wasn't aware that could be done in any way. I assumed it was just separate things, but yeah, apparently it's just actually the same stash, but then items are getting hidden, basically.
They can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion. They wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but...
And because of that, actually, their warning, their initial warning of, you know, don't pull it on your hardcore character, actually was not an actual issue.
Database patch indicates designation LMR 90.
That would be the missile then.
Level 1
Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
It's still awarded at the level that you were at. So if at both times you kind of... Because when it went in the mailbox, it gets rewarded at the level's character, or the character's level. The level's character. the character's level that first logs in. Even though it goes into the mailbox for that second one. So if you logged in twice on like a watch alt or like a mule, generally a mule would be level 2 at the very least, because you need to walk them to White House, although usually they're level 30 because you just you have to get those extra, and I mean like not a watch mule but the inventory mule. That boss fight there.
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they left a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches.
Not that that will be an issue.
I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
Right, so that's day 5 of the easies done. Anyway, let's grab this. Let's maybe go get cleaned up for a second. And I'm gonna kind of need a quick bio, which I'm gonna go take, and then we'll continue on. 2 different characters, but we're level 50 though. First one and the second one didn't fix with the full inventory bug. Yes, but that's the only 2 that like happened. So there was a one-time deal where it went to the inventory. There was a second time, a repeat basically of that, just for the people that didn't get it, where it went into the mailbox, and that's all. Like if you now make a watch alt or something, you don't get more. Like that was the 2. Oh yeah, I did call it a one-time deal, but yeah. So what? There was basically 2 one-time deals. Basically, you don't get more of them. Because I would love to get more of them, especially on main accounts where I have 4 characters basically. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly take a bio, and I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on with all of this. Okay. That feels a little better. Sorry about that. That's what I get for taking or drinking a coffee right before stream. And see, we're back. I did the pool feature. I have it like for those on the yeah. They should just add it to the pool, honestly. But they want to keep it as like a reward thing, which is I'm not on board for. I think it's a bad idea to give people that were, it's basically giving the people that needed the least another 5%. Like the watch already does that. There's no need to add to. Oh wait, was that a CQB or was that a? Oh no, it was a normal. But yeah, they chose to do so, so now we're stuck with it. Like actually, with the initial like their announcement where they kind of showed it on stream, I just assumed it was just going to go into the loot pool. I had to like be convinced by others that because in the end they kind of showed me a clip where it was just the one-time thing. Like 5 level ones. Oh, okay. I haven't actually heard of that. Having multiple. Does it maybe actually But then even then, like you can't. Maybe it already has some of the functionality of respawning if you delete one, but then still you wouldn't like have more than it. Console account and PC account. Those would be normally separate entities, but maybe not for the purposes of this, maybe. That'll be interesting. I have fun. Should both subteams always meet up at the start regardless of where they spawn? I generally only say if you are north and south. Because if you're east and west, you still can technically, because the team on the west could run through the middles, like leaving their first hunter and then going and getting, linking up with the team from the east, and then the team from the east has to take the inside route that you go, when you're going from like, if you're going admin from like middle containment exit, the middle exit, kind of that route. And then you can link up there, but then you have to go there and get all of the hunters there and then go back and get the other hunters. It takes too much time and too much coordination. So generally, I only say what I also had like in my guide video, and some do disagree with this, but yeah, I think that one is kind of too annoying and too like, that requires too much coordination, and you're just not going to happen with randoms. The thing is more, if somebody spawns up north, if either team spawns up north, it's their thing to check the map and see if the other team is east or west and link up with them. That's kind of, because more than that, it then kind of becomes too much to ask, unless you're in a very coordinated, like if you're in a coordinated team, everybody's on comms, you can do that. So where you link up east and west as well, go for that, like what would normally be like the second hunter, the one after that gate. You could get that one, you go get the one next to reactor, you go get what would normally be the first one if you were coming from east, you get that one, and then you have to go all the way back and get the other one. It does eat up a little bit of time, but then everybody can get all of their credits. And yeah, it's just in randoms, that's asking for too much. But yeah, if either team spawns north, it's basically their thing to link up with the other teams. That's also why, like, whenever we spawn north, we check the map instantly, go like, do we go left or right? And then we go that way. So we'll put out a blueprint for it, but by that time it's being nerfed. We'll have to see actually as well, because yeah, it is definitely over. I mean, that was like my day one response to it was just this thing, like why are we doing this? Why are we adding much better high end to it. And yeah, I think so. If they put it in the loot pool, in the general loot pool, what we're likely to see is now, of course, it has +5 base damage, which is basically a 5%, true 5% increase, because it's just going to the base damage, because there's like, it's not going into a pool, it's the full 5%. Maybe if we had that and then -3 RPM, it would still make it a weapon comparable to the FAMAS, especially as well it handles so much better than the FAMAS, or maybe even +4, so it's a little bit below the FAMAS, or -4 on the RPM. Because yeah, and the way that the harvest is, for instance, balanced is that it has plus RPM or plus damage and then minus RPM. Jesus, Lexington should have had the same. Yeah, what step were we on? The last easy? Yeah. So that's Potomac. It's potato and mac and cheese. It's participating on original building. It's a bad life. yeah. As a relation to east-west spawn, no one ever links up because it's quite a stretch. Yeah. And also, yeah, it would kind of eat time as well, because you, like, if you're kind of linking north and south, you're at least still kind of like getting those two top hunters on the east side kind of quickly and then pushing through. But yeah, especially if the west team has kind of skipped the hunter and then go back for it, it's, unless it's a coordinated team, it's just not gonna happen. Is my feelings kind of on it.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out.
But yeah, with the northern one, you could still do it just for like heroic or like you could use on heroic or something.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back.
Although more for the currency.
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
But more than that as well, well, I do like want to link up both teams. If, for instance, I'm on with randoms and we spawn north and the team goes the wrong way, I'm just gonna stick with them, because more so than that is sticking together with your team. Like, if I go the other way and we kind of like drag one, like another one with us or something, I will try to like shoot at them and kind of get them to go where I want them to, but sometimes it doesn't work, or like one person comes with, and then it's better than to just, yeah, do the wrong thing together than the right thing, like, separated. Because oftentimes that will mean, like, the other two will kind of have to fight a hunter solo, and that might get them killed, and then...
Attention! We're under attack! Fall
it's
back.
more annoying.
Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
Can't get that guy. That's very effective. Grenade launcher can be very effective. They're kind of packed together. Also, we got so much time here, we can mess about. Where's the LMG guy go? Wait, wasn't there an LMG guy? That wasn't an LMG guy.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
Are these guys so far back? Yeah, just trying to get some heartbreaker stacking going, but yeah, I'm actually like very poorly stacked the whole time. I'm definitely feeling that damage wise.
what the division did to us. Get into it. Stop. This, they're hit.
I don't want that guy. I don't want either of these guys setting their fire on the floor. We'll just deconstruct some of this stuff.
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
Have enough time. And here, for instance, with By the Teeth, we just melt through these boats.
Keep them away from the boats. Do whatever it takes. Where do you want me to go?
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your 6.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
Sorry, you don't have a line of sight to me in. I just saw red and I shot the thing, but yeah, that wasn't there. Can I stack on you? Yeah, I can.
From here.
Let's kill these Astrids. All those boats are called Astrid for some reason.
Agent down.
Kelso. Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the
slight change of plans. We're gonna have a party because Kelso is down. Actually, yeah, so I didn't know this rat actually. Saw Pomic using it last time. I usually just take the half height crawl up there. That container just like looks too far away to be part of the same.
So predictable. Kill them and feed the burn pit. Let's hit them hard.
Backpack. And me flailing sometimes with that is just me trying to pulse enemies. You just kind of do this, and you like if you've gone over an enemy, you'll pulse them. Well, if you have the link laser pointer, of course, which I do. We need ammo. We also need a chest. We also need whatever this is. No, we don't. We need to deconstruct it. Yeah, we have 20 minutes. I forgot that part. That is a little silly. For this mission, I think there was in the past there was a league one of this heroic. I think it was like just under 14 minutes, and I remember kind of struggling on that one, at least solo. So in group I did get it pretty consistently, but then trying to get it solo, I remember it was actually kind of hard. But also that was builds back then, right? It was like with the glass red. Especially remember like the last fight we had where yeah, you're kind of underneath enemies and they're kind of shooting at you, especially as a glass red. It's kind of annoying. Like annoying part.
You bastard!
Oh. Got one more wave. Come on down.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the
No, that was
building.
me. I was the gunfire. I have so much time. Let's get that. Look at that crate.
I'm not dead. Don't everyone cheer at once.
I wasn't gonna cheer at all.
Is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost comms. Listen, I need you to cover me while I head for the balcony. Then head down to the concert hall.
Thank God. Is Kelso all right?
Tickle fights here. Because there's especially stuff like this. It's kind of annoying with the glass red, where those LMG outcasts are like the worst always for red builds anyway. Because you can't kill them instantly the way that you want to, basically. They have a lot of health and armor, so they become kind of the bane of red builds.
Keep them away from me! Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall!
Oh, don't let me in the concert hall? Well, I wasn't even gonna go there, but now that you've said that, I was gonna go the other way. Guess we're going into the concert hall.
You really thought I'd sit and wait for you to assassinate me? Now I've got you right where I want you.
Murdering all your friends? That's where you wanted me? What? How does that work? Have you exactly where I want you. Shooting at all of my like my compatriots. I'm murdering them all one by one. Wait, this was a bad plan. Didn't think this through. You would think for somebody called the strategist, I might be a smarter strategy than this. I might come up with a smarter strategy than this, but... Let's do it. That's way too late.
Fire detected.
Yeah. He's trying to blow up his nest there to make some fire happen. And yeah, this guy... There's also actually an old joke about this. This guy's called the Owl. And yeah, he's a hoot! Yo, I need to cringe myself here. I actually completely forgot about that. Oh. Can we call it a joke? It's more of like a fun.
You think you're better than us? That you got the right to kill us? Huh?
Okay, no.
We've got the power of life and death now! We're going to use it! Carrying a shield. What? Are you gonna...
No rushers? Okay, that's only half stacked on the Heartbreaker. I'm kind of feeling it.
Got you.
No! Please don't hurt me! I'll do whatever you want! I'll tell you everything!
All right, calm down. Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got...
I'll tell you everything. Okay.
That was some nice work, Agent. You should
How
be proud of
exactly
yourself.
does
Together
the
we're
TAC
the only way we
50
could've done that.
multiplier work? Tell me now or I'll shoot you. The what? Kablam. Say what one more time? Do they speak Tech 50 in what? Yeah. We're slowly losing our minds. Yeah, let's go to the hard parts. One thing as well, we're doing some of the weeklies here because District Union Arena is actually on the hard track here, so we'll get we'll also actually try to get the weekly done before. Although it's getting already kind of late-ish. We at the very least still have tomorrow because it definitely ends the 26th, right? Like I'm not crazy about it, like when we're let's see, news and announcements. Was it in there? Was it in Division tweets, maybe? I mean, in the live stream, it said like till the 26th, right? Can't actually see that graphic there. But yeah, in either case, let's go start on the hard track. Bang headquarters. Bang headquarters. So let's do the Christmas thing where we have a little bit of
Civilians
chocolate
in
milk.
danger.
Although yeah, not hot, just cold. I know we're totally not gonna do the internet meme thing, but yeah, cheers. What's the target time? 12:58. So 13 minutes.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault to recover the item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena insider says whoever's posted in the old CEO's office
ammo on the
will
next
have a key
one.
card that should give you access to the vault.
And now I'm like going, I should have just done this on normal and just, also that would have been just boring. Because if we did it on normal, we would have like shaved off 3-4 minutes per mission. Because if I want to finish this and also get the weekly, what's the play here? I want to be up.
With this one. Wow.
Put it down there.
Doesn't it? That's close enough.
This one's a rusher, so they'll chase me anyway. Because overall, you don't ever need to chase a rusher; they'll get to you. Grab ammo here. Actually, I didn't need as much. Let's actually push from this side. Last time I had an escapee the other way. I should have escaped that way.
I'll deal with it.
Checking for the key card. Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
I'm not gonna go for the key chest and stuff. I'm not gonna go grab that key over there. So I'm not sure how tight it will be on time. Without the modifier. I'm kinda curious.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the fucking division. Roach wants everyone back at
No,
headquarters.
I'm from the normal division. The fucking division is like People's Front of Judea is not the Judea Liberation Front. Wait, which ones was it from Life of Brian? Sorry, could you stop? That guy also having a piece of shit equipment. Just gonna use that to heal my shield a little bit already.
The vault's just up ahead.
Because we're of course gonna get the famous line here of piece of shit wristwatch.
I'm waiting for you.
The award-winning line. Why did you have to that, you piece of shit? Why did you have to disorient me?
Successful. Access granted.
Okay, we can interact either way.
Radio intercepted.
The alarm!
Took his revenge.
Division got into the vault.
I love how she says that there. The alarm!
Nice and cozy upstairs.
Holy shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage. Agent, you've got a new assignment. Find out where
Put the president back in the wreckage.
Sync Isaac with the bank security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
Quite often when you jump up there, you like character just jumps back down. I don't know why that is, but
Beginning search
back
query.
to 0 heartbreaker stacks. It took quite a while to get up there and back. To not let anybody get past, but of course we have more fun of war. So something is in front of him. We're just gonna hold him here, of course. Is that disrespectful, drinking while shooting someone? I feel like shooting someone is already... You need your whole attention to murder them. She just did not care that there was a wall there. It was just like... You can't wall me in. It's unlikely we're gonna have another wave, right?
Search query finished. Subject located.
Exactly one mag.
President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
All lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good.
I'm not gonna risk it.
Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Because I had to keep running against that wall and keep getting bled. So we're gonna roll that will actually save us like half of a second.
Let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel running alongside your position. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we got.
Manny, I need literally firepower. Like I need to unload mag after mag to kill a door. You want me to punch through a wall?
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Not sure that's gonna work. Be careful, the doors are closing. I should. Nah, I want to stay up here. I should actually close the distance and get some Heartbreaker stacks. I shouldn't get the guys as they're spawning anyway. I was getting away from that car that was coming up the stairs. Did you jump down? Also, why are you going into the corner?
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Need to wait for. Oh, unless no, wait. Oh no, it's there. I'm gonna shoot you some more. Get the first station out a little bit. What? 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 Why was Ellis downstairs? Why did the interact work? Why did it... What? I've never seen that before. Ellis not coming upstairs. And in the interact, usually if something is above or below and it doesn't interact, you can't actually make the interact work. Unless it's a door or something where you have to, you know, actually physically touch the handles. But if it's like a comm or something, you can actually pick it up from upstairs or downstairs. We're actually also interacting with, like, bringing up the interaction menu with, you know, for donation and stuff. But I've never had it there specifically, like Ellis not coming up and then being able to interact with him through downstairs. And that was neat. Anyway, we basically have like 2.5 minutes for the boss fight at least. This is gonna still take a few seconds there.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Well, that's a load of
Before we
shit.
get there. So we'll have like 2.5 minutes for the boss fight, which will be enough.
Roach, our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back
want
to
to
the rest
stack
of the
up
council
fronts.
that we lost the president.
We'll get it, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
That's kind of risky though. Maybe I just take it long range and it's fine. Yeah, we'll take it long range. You just have to be. Those guys are outside of optimal range. This guy should be just barely optimal range. So me shooting from here should be fine. See what was our time in the end? 11:39. So we still had a full minute, right? Or even more so at 12:58. So we had a minute at 20 remaining now. It's less of an edge than we had with the modifiers, of course. Yeah, he's of course in by the teeth range, so you just melt him with that. Where's the next one? Space Island. Oh yeah, we can do this invaded. And let's actually do this invaded. The invaded is likely the easier version anyway. It's likely about the same time because that roof is not per se faster because you're waiting for the choppers. But it's easier, definitely. Let's have a quick snitch check, and actually he's there. Let's get an extra bounty in here.
point nearby.
Because we've been in mission, so
I've got new contracts.
it's unlikely for us to have put him on cooldown. Yeah, give us a True Sun is one, of course. I went over here. It's gonna cancel it, so it's not. I don't care about those
Sweep of the
guys.
site, protect the equipment, and eliminate any Black Tusk personnel that you find.
Getting heavy contact.
Going for the gun.
One thing that you don't get when you do it like this is you don't get the timer, so it's actually kind of hard to see if you're okay on time. But yeah, it still counts. We've already tested that.
Got a Black Tusk transport inbound on your location.
Range of the Lexus, you're insane. You mean just the effective range or it's optimal? Because yeah, there was just more showing like talking about specifically optimal ranges. Optimal is yeah, it is one of the higher optimal weapons being based on 4. Which is also kind of like it does everything, which is kind of one the biggest fan of it existing. Not only, you know, it feels good and stuff to use, I feel they put a lot of time into balancing their game and then they kind of unbalanced it again. Because honestly, without the Lexington there, the high ends were actually looking really good balance-wise. Yeah, first I'm gonna go for crates here. We'll need all the time we can get. Well, actually, the submersible room, submersion room. Well, it's actually be faster here, right? So, there's a warhound upstairs. That sucks. Where are you? There's a warhound upstairs, and because the animation here, it doesn't actually jump down. But then also, it's like really hard to shoot. Unless it's on a few positions. Can I even find an angle? Also because I can't hit it, or like its body is obscured, so I'm not even getting my heartbreaker stacks. I might reset here.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, let's just reset here. Oh, it's just unlucky with that one. Yeah, that warhound doesn't come down because it's taking the place of that ad that spawns up there, which would normally rope down, and then
eliminate any Black Tusk
well, warhounds do have the animation to come down and up ropes, which they very rarely do use. It isn't one where they can actually deploy the rope as well. The rope needs to already be there, and then they can go up and down it. I know, it's too much of a time loss. Dude.
Got a Black Tusk transport inbound on your location.
Keep it cool. Also, it would have taken me like still forever to actually kill it. Past that.
I can do this all day. Get around that shield.
Where's the last one? This is moments where pulse is really handy. But yeah, with the tank. No, okay. Don't give me a war hand upstairs again. Yeah, see, like that animation is what they. There's definitely one downstairs, but yeah. What was this thing? And sniper dogs, if they give their butt, just shoot them in their butt.
System disrupted.
Oh, fuck you. Is this shootable?
System
Wait,
restored.
the glass shattered. How am I still not being able to... Okay.
I don't have a visual.
Game.
No core. They got one of those.
That's a minigun one as well. So we don't even have that turret weak point that we can at least use with the other ones. Also, it's not gonna stick in an area. Take 3. Yeah, no worries about it. Yeah, and Invaded doesn't show it, but it does count. We've already checked that. And we're kind of cheating as well, actually, technically, by of course going Invaded. But are we actually, or are we making it? Maybe I should just go do the normal version. Although the normal version, the roof is actually kind of annoying, especially solo. But yeah, that Warhound is... yeah, I really have no good ways of dealing with it. Because, for instance, one way would be grenade launcher. Like if I was a red build with a grenade launcher, I could lob some in there or something, but yeah. Where's that? Yeah, don't worry, guys. Yeah, I wasn't actually checking chat there. I was kind of focused, but yeah, that's well, not per se intended, but it works.
Reloading.
Because the computers. But still, the computers are a lot faster still than clearing out the 3 waves that you get normally. Like it's about the same time. Because also, yeah, the submersion room is actually a lot shorter on Invaded as well. They're like the room before the boss fight. Should go and just stack. It's gonna happen 3 times in a row, right? Right? It happens 3 times in a row, we're just swapping. Oh, was that already this way? No. For a second there, I was like, wait, did it again? No. That would have been funny.
I've got your sick. Douse it! He's coming around!
Now with that timer and also that target time, it's kind of hard to tell if we're on targets. But also if we fail, I might just turn on the modifiers and redo it on heroic. And I definitely know with modifiers we can get all of these pretty easily, actually. Much more easily than I even considered. On my first few attempts, I was like, you know,
The Black Tusk are attacking the
this
satellite
might
dishes.
be
Agent, take them out.
Satellite dish B under attack.
This might take a minute, but actually then. Yeah. The difference mods makes.
Satellite dish A under attack.
Tango sighted. Take no prisoners.
Satellite dish C under attack.
Basically still on 0 stacks. I kind of set up here is they usually spawn from these two doors as well when it's on this one. For the other ones it's just chopper.
Satellite dish C under attack.
Double C.
Advancing on Tango.
Satellite uplink detected.
I love that
Black
door
Tusk
just
is trying to
closes,
interface with
just
division
hides my
satellites.
crimes.
They're accessing the network from a terminal in the R&D room downstairs. Get down there and stop them.
And it is watching. Okay, we're good. Let's stack up decently here. This is a longer fight. There's not really stuff to stack up on. Knighted that guy. A hereby dubbed the knight. Stacking for me. Medic.
There may still be a few hostiles present, so head on through to the R&D room.
This part
and
is
wrap this
definitely
one
a
up.
lot faster here, so. Because yeah, you're not waiting for that thing. Also, solo, you don't have to like run all the way across, which quite often would happen. Oh, yeah, this definitely is a little bit slower, but also not by much because you also have that like very long animation on the right. That will play here. So I'm just gonna try to sneak this in right away. It's completely quiet as my eardrums have been blown out. Waltzers are trying to.
Got him.
Did you get me? You do indeed have a KIA here. How'd you know? These guys, are they sentient? Can they read my name tag? Also, no, it's not a KIA, it's IKEA. Yeah. Allez, Davy. The bosses instantly spawn on this even though there's still somebody up. I'm not sure actually. Or do I need to secure?
We're running out of time on those satellites. Reposition them before it's
something
too late.
else though. Oh, there's no knockback actually in that. Although,
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's too much.
Target won't stay down. It's wet.
So those guys are together with the voice line then, actually. So maybe if we did it a little bit faster, we can get this way. One jumps right on top of me. Would be nice. Hello, Heavy. Did you know that you have a hole in the back that I can kill you through very easily? But also you have armor which you can just break. Yeah, once we're kind of stacked, we actually do some damage. Just getting to that point. Not as easy as strikers. Where did you go?
Satellites are moving back to position, and the building is clear of hostiles. Good work, Agent. Looks like Black Tusk is holed up in the plaza.
Okay, let's get some named caches there.
What we know about that place, that
so
can't be
11-3. What was my target time? 12 something, right? So we're cutting it closer and closer. I'm kind of actually, let's see if we can get Federal actually in time. And it will likely make it quite late today. How am I doing on caches and stuff? We have enough for one more. Federal now. So maybe before we go to Federal, yeah, let's go get cleaned up. So calculate to find out how many striker stacks I need to add DPS a classic high-end red build. I can tell you for a glass, so for a glass, it used to be 42. Now with the changes to the backpack, it is 49. For an obliterate striker to overtake a glass red. There isn't per se, like what you can do is you just, in the normal calculator, or like in the multi-calcs that I have, if you're familiar with those, you input basically a striker build and then also a high-end red, and you just up. Well, you could back calculate how much striker stacks you need, but much easier is just to the way I do it as well, because you could actually, you know, calculate back from the difference between them to how many stacks you would need in total, or you can just go like 46 and then see what the number is, if it's higher or lower, and then if it's lower, 47, and then 48, and then, you know, just kind of edge it till you get to the, especially with stacks and stuff, you can kind of just do it like that. But yeah, against a perfect glass red, the classic version with the same weapon. Between the two, it's yeah, it used to be 42 stacks, it's now 49 stacks, which is still very much in, to me at least, in the favor of the strikers. Like even at half stacks, you're beating a glass red, and that's even like an obliterate versus a glass. Yeah, no worries. And yeah, sometimes, yeah, for instance, for myself as well, I didn't think of that till much later, where I went like, oh wait, yeah, I was trying to like back calculate from how many stacks I need. I went like, oh, I can just fidget with the stack number, right? And whatever, like whenever it crosses over, it crosses over.
Shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
But yeah, so the other way is to set the striker stack basically at 0 and kind of just calculate how much of an amp you would need to go from, you know, striker 0 stacks to glass, and then you know what kind of multiplier you need, and then you can reverse engineer that. Like if it's like 60 stacks, you kind of go figure out, or if it's a 60 amp, you go figure out. So in the past, of course, strikers was 1-to-1, but now you would have to like back calculate. That's the other way as well. But yeah, I was doing that, and I was just like going like, wait, why am I doing it like in this? Like we can just input numbers still matching. Replace Lexington with my bloody. Design. Oh yeah, the EB is actually now in a much better state than it used to be, especially if you're kind of making use of its talent. It's kind of okay, but also yeah, there is definitely in the AR category, like Bighorn is very competitive with the Lexington.
Stayed on the island with us. She'd live.
Or well, like actually, Lexington isn't very competitive with the Bighorn, honestly, is the actual way of putting it. It can do it by a lot. Same for the Strug, actually. Same for Chameleon situationally as well. That's boring. It's a weapon. There is nothing like. Most of them work in the same way because it's not like an eagle bearer. Like yeah, you're trying to make the talents work, but then that's just that. You could also, for instance, yeah, put precision strike on a high end and try to make that work and kind of find some fun in that. But yeah, there's no like.
There's no way the outcast could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight.
Yeah, I wouldn't per se like. Mark one as boring or not. That's not how stuff works. Because what it also is effective, which is also an important thing. Also here, for instance, I'm using it for its flatline. No weapon could kind of compete with it or in here. So kind of. And set up that we can already have the prerequisites for flatline for other stuff.
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
It's like, yeah, just wait till you get Nokia.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team.
He's gonna yap your head off.
Back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
Good toot indeed. We're gonna bum rush this. And if we take a hit, that's fine. You go for the legs, or actually I might go with this as well to stack. Hello, sorry, could you? Get closer than I meant to. And yeah, thing didn't pulse, so we have no stacks. Didn't even get the thing I wanted. Maybe some stacks. And here it's always a set pattern. This is like one of those rooms where facing and stuff matters none. Although yeah, the boss room here has definitely facing shenanigans we'll use. That was just running away from me instead of towards me. Or
that bitch can't hide forever.
Leave it for now. We'll get to those when we're done.
Killers! Let's see how they like this.
yeah, the Division are killers. No, I'm running flatline. I'm running killer. Well, actually in here, likely me being solo here. Although actually no, my crit chance is pretty low, so my crit chance on this is like in the 50s.
Please hurry.
Help is on the way,
But yeah, killer actually would be
try
not
to
the
stay
worst.
calm.
Also, I didn't need to wait as long as I did there. Wait so long, tenacity saving lots of times, yeah. Although the thing is with tenacity, also it kills you eventually. It has definitely been on both ends of the spectrum.
Extreme heat signature. Sprinkler system.
And here we're just gonna run through the fire just to get to the other side real quick.
Put out the flames.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get these already as well. Yeah, we're gonna get the final wave. Gonna get the key chest if like this 4 seconds. If I fail by like 4 seconds, then this was it. I'll try to go for the jump down, although actually I failed that as well. It's angled very poorly there. That's no recoil, sure it's going that's like about the same recoil as M4 or something. Because actually it's straight up recoil. But yeah, that's not a reason to like dislike a weapon when it's effective.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
It's more the word choice there. Like, yeah, it's you know, I can totally understand wanting to go with different things just to spice it up, but there's no need to disparage the other options. Like for something else to be good, something else doesn't need to be bad, basically. Which is just more what I was thinking umbrage with there.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them
and then
so
here
mad.
facing, so yeah, unlike that other room, here facing matters 100%. I'm gonna face this way. There's actually another, yeah, you can face the other way, but you have to stand very deep into it, which I kind of dislike, so I usually face this way. Even though they actually still spawn behind me as well. Normally, we can be very consistent with it all spawning on this side. And yeah, now we've swapped basically to this side now. Just because I was... So you can kind of stand deep in the air, and usually then they only spawn up there, but then sometimes they also spawn to the left. And yeah, because of the boss here, we can kind of reset. Go stand back here again. Set myself on fire. And very poorly stacked. Actually, that there one spawned behind me, that was actually weird. Very weird. This is usually very consistent. here kind of as well, using my ACS, not just for the stacking of it, but also just to do the damage of it. And then swapping to my other weapon and doing its damage, basically. Keeping both in burst with just a swap
If you
time.
hadn't have shown up when you did.
Oh, we had more than a minute for me. I was dreading this one for no reason, apparently.
We can restore the Shade network across the entire country.
Although, yeah, it kind of depends. There is, especially a few parts where we actually had the decent spawns and stuff, and they weren't being annoying and going and hiding in the back or anything. Especially in like the fire room, sometimes they go hide like all the way across, and you have to chase them. You know what? For once, we'll go get this one resource back. Oh, actually, I don't need to have the watch outs, man. The only reason to go into this here, there's only like this is the only thing. And we're actually full up on steel. Next up, DUA, which is actually that one's pretty easy. That's the fun part. I mean, yeah, there's definitely running a talent that can sometimes hinder you as much as it helps you. It has character, right? It's I don't mind tenacity at all. Eagle Bearer, especially now, it's in a much better place than it used to be. It is definitely usable. You know, for good luck, I feel we need to rub ourselves all over the shaky tree, right? Just make it waggle. Yeah.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
Here comes a grenade!
So we're to jump down finally.
Where you think you're going? I'm gonna drop your mother.
I'm not gonna engage till like way late, just to be. Yeah, I'm actually gonna run past them, reload, and then turn around and fire at them. That actually works out. I feel that feels faster. Like I'm basically always. What was that? Spawn less than usual? Wait, does that spawn less? I've never actually ran past them like that. And had less spawn there. Like I've ran past them like that quite often, but I haven't had it spawn lesser because the sniper, the rusher and stuff that would normally spawn there wasn't there. Hey, that was interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it was definitely less. That spawn there, because there's always a rusher, there's always a sniper. Neither were, I think neither of those were there, right? Like basically that like the wave that kind of walks into there, it wasn't there. That might be a similar situation as we have with Capital. And yeah, likely that in the speed runs and stuff, it's done that way. Likely. But yeah, I haven't ever really like watched a heroic speed run on that. That is indeed the thing. You have to kill me before I kill you. That heavy was smarter than the average heavy.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
I should actually remember to And not push in too far, stay back. So I can quickly get this. And then the second it lets us go to the map, we'll use the speedrun strat here of fast traveling. Which puts us here, basically at the next checkpoint. So. That was actually a longer load than that run would have still been.
Better not be someone there.
Better not be someone there. Surprise, there was someone there.
Rogue
God
agent
damn it, game.
detected.
Although, is this slower or is this faster? Wait, why did it take so long for the door to be active? Is it?
Trap deployed. Take it from the side.
Hostile shock trap detected.
It's about the same time, right? Really, you're gonna oxy me? Really? Like, I'm trying to do a thing here, dude. Go away.
Rogue agent
Nobody likes
eliminated.
For a fully charged tech tank there, with just swapping to Scorpio is enough to deal with rogues like that. Well, of course, just a red would have. Like, did I even take a hit?
Set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
Do die, motherfucker. That's not the right one. That's fine. We need our ACS with flatline. Place that rogues. It was about the same length as clearing that room. Because that second shield wave takes a little bit. Man. There's definitely better places to have them. At least it wasn't downstairs where you have nothing normally. That would have sucked more. You know, when it replaces a room where normally we would just run through.
Fuckers over here.
Wait, this guy's a heavy voice? How have I never, like, how do I not remember that? So I just never anything happened. Why was there a rusher all the way over there? Sir, madam, sir.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
I'm gonna get the key chest, actually. Don't want to risk it. Should be good, right? Yeah, should still be good. Kinda need a fast one here. Bit of ammo. Do we go for... yeah, let's go for that. Go for the quick release. We'll blow up all of these gas cans around it. Each of those does heavy damage to this thing. We'll use them for stacking as well. Be fully stacked. Just blowing that up because I might want to stand there in a second. Try to blow up that gas can. There's a chevron that'll come with me.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch?
He said the line.
Get to the arena, now!
Unsafe
Go for the second one.
Filters failing.
Wait, why am I not disoriented? What?
Air filter function restored. Air quality.
What's this run? What's going? That spawn didn't happen there. I didn't get disoriented coming into this room.
We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me?
Do I still have cheat engine? Is this just streamer mode still on? Then I turned streamer. But I launched the normal version of the game. Yeah. Apparently I'm hazard immune. Who knew?
I'm reloading here.
Let's get some stacks. We definitely want some bad stacks. This heavy will help a lot with that. Can I
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters
the pulse didn't happen there until much later, which kind of cost me a bunch of damage. Here, of course, I trigger a reversal and then kill them in. Oh, yeah. I should stagger. Nah, I don't need extra ones.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray.
I got 3 exotic components, so we definitely made time.
And the equipment those bastards were hoarding.
I wasn't paying attention at the end towards the time. Oh, actually, I can scrub back on the YouTube stream a little bit. So. 10:03-ish. Oh wow, we only got like 15 seconds left. Yeah, that one is definitely kind of one of the closest. So that was actually pretty close then. I kind of feel I had that same issue last time as well with some of the. Although we could definitely like shave off 20 seconds with like. Because we had 17 seconds there left. No, well, so 19 seconds left. That was at least like close. But yeah, still heroic, no more modifier. We still made it. Next, Capitol building in 1749, which yeah, definitely shouldn't be that hard. It's the run. Although yeah, it still isn't actually that fast because a regular setup would definitely be faster. Even a Red Striker, you know, if you get the one run where you don't die. The thing here is, of course, I haven't like really. I've gotten close to dying like twice on all of this. That's like, I prefer consistency over
taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the
perfection.
True Sons. But the priority is to get back.
This thing is like from when you said it. It's weird.
Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot.
Because there we're already like on 20 seconds before
we have
we
civilian
even
assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
The smoke screen will cover you most of the way, but move
I'm
fast.
seeing mortars on the roof, and you've got a lot of hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind.
Be funny if it just turns out, oh no, they've installed a thermal sight on it, and then we just get miniguns.
I'll finish. Here.
Kind of forced to face this right now. Oh, that's fine. Okay, these ones on heroic as well are like completely facing base turn. We killed the sand son. It's Doc Simpson.
Looks clear.
All right, push forward.
Push W. Dual barrel roll.
Headed to you.
Here's definitely one spot where quite often I overextend and get myself killed. It's very easy to kind of push in deep and then gonna get surrounded here. This is when the next wave spawns. Now. Quite often have, yeah, this. Farmer come up behind me, foam me in place, and gonna murder me. Yeah.
Drop that fucking agent already! Eat!
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
And we have enough time here. Oh, no, yeah, we can get it. We can get it going out. We don't have enough time there to get the box, but you know, let's not risk it. We'll get it on the way out. Really?
Agent killed.
That was too early. So I won that. We'll have to reset here for the timer. I've done that before as well. Like the thing has stopped firing. The dead zone should be gone.
Control point nearby.
Taking the capital will be a huge
Skill
blow to the
issue.
True Sons. But the
I feel it's more of a hitbox
back to
issue.
briefcase President Ellis was
I
carrying
don't think
aboard Air
skills
Force One.
really.
Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract
The skills were still working.
What Ellis told us is true. A lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
But yeah, I want to recount the number of rounds that hit me there.
But it looks like the smoke's working.
I've done that exact same thing as well. Luckily, never on hardcore or something. That would be funny thing to do. So, usually in hardcore, you're not in a hurry anyway. So. No, I'm going to the boss fight at the end of this mission. I've never noticed that the mortar there staggered me to the side, but actually I was still foamed. But then basically, like I still got the stagger, and then kind of. Where are you going?
Looks clear.
All right, push
At least
forward.
as well, now we get to go from this side. Here we go on them. And I'm not charged on the memento stacks here, so I'm actually in a worse spot than I used to be. Something's coming up behind me. 1 second. That elite foamer is always the pain of my isn't it? Because quite often I turn to face it and then it foams me in place.
You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish this.
As it murders me. Or I turn to face it and I get murdered from the back. You know what I should do? I should just go loot the box. This way I can't even make it early enough. There we go. I'm gonna outer run, evading the disorient.
Hostile radio
Oh, not
intercepted.
evading it, but it just doesn't matter.
Proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda. They're inside. Move to intercept.
Electronic signature detected.
It's the RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
Okay, that wasn't smart.
System.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
System reactivated. Serious trauma detected.
I might try harder. Kill this one, actually, we have plenty of time, right? It's just the boss fight takes forever, but also we have 17 minutes, so... Madam, stand up behind that thing. I can shoot you behind that.
General, the division
Yeah, at least my memento is all the way stacked up again. Let's take ammo here. Will be enough for the next 2 parts. This definitely isn't good time, but I want some memento stacks. So we're gonna do the rush upstairs, of course.
Keep on them.
Oh, I want some upgrader stacks from this.
He's right on top.
So actually, if we had to get in rogues here, that would have been much better.
I have the bastard.
I can have enough to get to here. Definitely.
This fucker's dead.
That's where it's spawning. There's 3 spawns. I was kind of looking if that other side was kind of... Because it was telling me this over... Oh, there. Oh! You bitch. A little bit of self-cremation there, so it's fine.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
Never really paid attention how long this boss fight actually takes. That should be just in time to at least stagger some of them. Okay, so never mind then, I should have just shot myself out of the phone. Drop my shield and that hits. Couldn't get... Although I should have just faced forward and then just gotten the F to work correctly. One of the most annoying things to attack tank is always getting foamed. It's just always annoying.
Weapons free. I'll kill you for that.
Where are you?
Rooftop looks clear. Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're
Yeah, we
ready,
have a bunch
set up a
of
flare so we can
wait
get that
time
briefcase
anyway, so-
somewhere safe.
No, game. You started on that. What did you know? Game. Seriously, we need to have a... You can't start on the F there and then swap to looting. Like, what? That's not how any of that works.
Holy shit. They've got Sam's. That woke me up. We need to bug out until the
Oh, yeah, we can single all the construct anyways.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
came from the east side of the building. I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the SAMs.
Basically, I have like
Keep them up by
8
any means
minutes for the
necessary
boss
so the helo
fight.
can approach.
Even, well, 9 even. Because I will each reach it by 8:49, leaving 9.
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the fuck
I'll
out and
take
let's get
ammo
this shit done.
here. Well, maybe I'll take ammo here and then maybe I'll take ammo halfway through the fight instead of at the start. This part is going to be more annoying without by the teeth, definitely. Hello. Goodbye. I think I got full reload there. It's because I'm a habitual reloader.
We're clear.
Division, you're in trouble now! I see him.
I'm gonna be better about using the scope often. Still, like, just my brain doesn't like ADSing and then pressing a button is just not something my brain really still deals well with.
Agent's got a shield!
Another launch.
Although whatever happens, once the timer is full, the timer is just a timer. It'll spawn whatever wave it is, that wave will move to the other spots. Especially one of the things with the that slows down solo here is that, yeah, in group settings you could send one person already over there to stagger happening there.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
Okay, knock out the other one.
I need ammo before I start that one as well, so
Enemy is too close!
I think we want to get some stacks. These guys are going to be very wanting to move over there. Around here. It's definitely outside of optimal. Annoyingly as well, actually we're so far out that we're outside of ADS pulsing range for the link razor pointer. That's more of an issue as well. I do need to kind of get a headshot in just to use the head on or the hotshot heartbreaker. We got there in the end. Only took me 2 tries. I'm trying to kill a bunch of people, okay?
There's another launch.
Yeah, we're perfecting. Almost. Yeah. I prefer standing in front of a minigun than not standing in front of a minigun. Turns out. Standing in front of a GAU 8 out of a Warthog. The truest bird That thing always has golden bullet, basically. Actually, that's what just the A10 is, right? It's just the golden bullet. Machine. It's definitely easier to make accurate shots when scoped in like that. I still have to kind of like think about it. I can't make it muscle memory yet.
No further contacts. Area secure.
Copy that. Coming to you.
Wait, what, oh! I did like, wait, did I fill on the time? No. It's 1 o'clock, my time, which is when the project's reset, and then we've seen this before, actually, so the timer just goes away, because technically the project we started with is no longer exist. It will still count. We've had that, like, already happen.
Taking fire. We're out of here. We've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
Let me just close the distance there. That is definitely gonna eat my shield. It has a healing drone, which we basically never see. And he likes to just hide a lot, which is really why you want to get that backpack, which is trying to, but yeah, I wasn't stacked enough for it. I've hit it like 7 times now, but yeah, no Heartbreaker stacks, so. It's way too long for that boss fight.
The briefcase is secure. True Son's lost
We'll actually come back and loot everything because we
Ridgeway
can.
has been
But
neutralized.
what we'll do here is
All the
go
toys
get
in my map
completion
I've been
first.
waiting to knock over. That fucker was the one.
And
a lot of
we
good
get
people
it?
from my old unit are dead because of him.
We did it in
Some
0
went over to
seconds.
his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. And come on home. Let's celebrate.
Gonna try for this. There we go. If you get it like that and don't actually get caught up on anything, it's a little bit faster, just a tiny bit, but you need to not get caught up on anything, which is not something that normally happens. Yeah, we did get, I got exotic components there, so I definitely got the time. How much was it? Oh, 1620 there, so, you know, also close. And I definitely want my tack assessments. Although actually I think I might be full on tack assessments. Just because we crafted down a watch alt. For some testing purposes. Was that 4 or was that 5? Okay, so yeah, we reached Roosevelt. And we're kind of making it late, but that's kind of fine. Let's go finish Roosevelt as well, and then we've done all of them on heroic without modifiers as well. That was kind of a thing I wanted to do, so nothing more. Let's go sort our shit for a second, and then
What can I do for you?
Let's get all this shit out of here.
Thanks for your business.
Caches. And the first time on the project you did get all these named caches. You don't actually get those on the repeats. Like whenever you do a repeat, those named caches aren't actually part of the deal.
Your business is appreciated.
Keepers and stuff, but also I have all the name blueprints here, so I'm not really looking for any of the names and stuff. This account is also completely done the sense, basically. Yeah, let's go to Roosevelt as well, completing everything. On heroic, without modifiers, with a tech tank, even like not even a full red build or anything. But also with the tech tank, just, you know, we should have not died any time. The only death in the run was my fault, not the build's fault.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
Actually, I'm surprised. I was expecting Federal to be closer and then like DOA to be fine, but they actually in the end... Federal I had like a minute and DOA we had like seconds. About 20 seconds.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
How do you know they're bad guys?
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? 'Cause Emmeline told us to. Take it up with her if you got a complaint.
I've got a complaint. Where is she? Take it up to him. Still not fully stacked on our like I tried so hard. And we got so far. But in the end, it wasn't 100 stacks of Heartbreaker. He said the line. Are you running towards me? I think he kind of... The guy just ran up to me and just went like, wait, shit, what do I need now? And just ran away. It's like one of those cats, you know, when they like catch something, they don't know what to do with it. Purple one that time.
If you can get up on the wing, you can
oh yeah, we're definitely gonna get the key chest here because I already know we have more than enough time. It's actually a good thing on DOA that we didn't go get the key chest. Although, yeah, we lost like 20 seconds there chasing that one that was on like the 3rd floor that we missed. And actually on Federal, we did actually grab it, so that was fine.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
You're coming up on the burn pit. At least a half a dozen mom jokes. I still kind of want to make that into that thing. The burn pit is just, you know, this is where they just stand here and then just go, your mama's so fat. Your daddy's so dumb. Sick burns.
You boys like barbecue?
No. I don't like barbecue. I love barbecue. I got a little weird. Your mama jokes. I mean, yeah. You guys like a barbecue? Your mama's so fat. Even the son looks at her and goes like, hey, maybe stop it with the fusion.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head. Help me, please.
The mama's so fat.
Aim that thing somewhere else.
It's too bad scientists don't know her, because then they would know actually what the missing dark matter is in the universe. That's your mom. Your face so ugly. Why were you hiding there? It's not where you normally hide. I forgot about that.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in vain.
No, their sacrifice wasn't. Wow, my shooting is getting worse and worse. You said it. How's it? Apparently stacked. I saw that happen. I was like, it's gonna suck for me, but it's fine.
I hope you burn this.
Some roll and went like, shit. I need the enders. It kind of depends on. So most of. Not an expert, but I think. So generally, the Dutch usually do 25 and 26th. I feel mostly. The Germans do usually 24. Actually, the Dutch have a good system where it's 2 days, so you can go to like, you know, couples can go to each of their parents without having to like quibble over whose they go to. It's just.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Indeed. On the Europe end, we are over the.
Sacrifice was not in vain.
It's apparently not close enough. Over the day mark. As it's 1:15 here. Yeah, usually we do 25, 26. Like 24 definitely is like Christmas Eve, but it's not like Christmas, right? Or we do... Well, actually, so some people do 24, 25. It kind of depends, actually. Because, yeah, there's a lot of German influences. Where was I looking, actually? I know where they spawn. Where was I? I think the tiredness is just getting to me. I did get up pretty early, actually, today, and kind of... with it. The rifle video, of course, and kind of... That's a little taxing. Turned out to be a lot longer than I intended. Although, well... Was it longer than I intended it to be? It was always longer. That's gonna be a fox's bird.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving
That was my
toward a boat on the
face
east
exploding
shore.
off, man.
They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat. Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
That's why we're opening all of these. Just to get extra exotic components out of it. Okay, if we do this in like a minute, we'll have another 3 minutes for the boss fight, so... Pressure went all the way around.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
So we have like, yeah, 3 minutes and a little bit. 3.5 minutes almost. Nice. The biggest issue is going to be the guy in the minigun here. Definitely. I wasn't close enough to it anymore. Yeah. With that ADS, I'm definitely not getting the guy with the minigun. The hitbox of it is like horrendous. Yeah, actually they're solo skilled. They're actually pretty... They're not that chunky. Yeah, actually just... Kind of thinking of them as like the 4-man skilled ones, which definitely take some firepower. And then here I run up and hit reversal, of course. Get your bits. Literally one shot short.
Without their leader and their stronghold,
Wait,
the outcasts are
was
going
the
to
guy
be
in
much
the
less of a
boat?
problem than before.
There was
what
one.
happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse.
It's gonna...
I just hope they're finally
was
at
gonna
peace.
force them to self-defense themselves and and then murder them. Oh. Yeah, let me catch up here. Oh, and hey there, kitty pistols. Yeah. The fam's all here. They're all the time here. Anyway, we got all of them done. Actually, what was my time there? In the end, how much? 12:40. So still had like 2 minutes, or well, minute 40 or something left. And if I can do this with a tech tank, then everybody should be able to do them with a Red Bull. You just need one good run at that point. Good lucky shot on a PM in Descent where you get to end up with empty mag, but even with bullet hell. So yeah, basically you can it can outdo in RPM. It can outdo what bullet hell will reset. So if you have high enough, especially Allegro plus agonizing or no, incessant chatter. Plus, although actually, so I haven't tried it recently. I'm not sure if it's like anybody has done it recently and has maybe messed around with it and seen if it maybe still is broken, because sometimes they do, you know, sometimes things get fixed. not often, but sometimes. But yeah, basically it outdoes what bullet hell resets, and then you just go click. Especially if you're using like a FAMAS with incessant chatter, and then also incessant chatter, and then Allegro as well, and then like attack vector or FAMAS will basically reach the end of the magazine before bullet hell actually kicks in and resets everything. And then you have to either get staggered, that will reset it, or you have to buy ammo, that will also reset it, special ammo, that will also reset it. Yeah. It's annoying enough that you kind of want to avoid it unless it's been fixed. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so it's still happening. Is it true I'm adopted? We can adopt you if we want. Or maybe Toasty adopts you and then you're my grandson. And yeah, grandson of Kitty. Like it doesn't. Oh wait, even an M249, because usually it needs to like reach the end of the mag, like M249. Although well, M249 now has like a lot higher RPM, of course. With the same doesn't. Oh, it does not. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's not about the RPM. It's about reaching the end of the mag. It's especially the smaller mags, and then together with that lucky and incessant chatter. Basically, it has to, like, bullet hell is set up in a way where it's like checking how much time it has. Like I wouldn't know. But if you reach empty before that, it like doesn't actually understand what's going on and just fits. That seems to be, at least that's my guess. Of course, I don't have access to the code or anything. What I'm gonna do, actually, we're gonna keep going for a little bit, because part of getting all of these is also that I do also have. Oh wait, what? This didn't reset. I did my easies all the way up to 6. Before the crossover of the new day. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's try actually. Palmer brings up a point there that he had that. Of course, I totally forgot about it. Yeah, sorry, my mind is a little bit there. That kind of makes sense as well, as usually projects and stuff get triggered like when login happens. But also, yeah, indeed, was you down not reset? No, I did reset. Oh, also actually is there. So it's showing 2 days, 23 hours on the project thing. So it then includes Thursday. So, because yeah, we have this day, 23 hours, this day, 1, and then this day. So yeah, it includes Thursday. So Friday, it's going away. Then, right? If we're kind of going to go by that. But this one is definitely going away in less hours than that. So we'll try to get this done, which is just doing a bunch of activities in these 3 zones, which, gear mods, not too bad. I don't really need Lengmos here. Let's go get this. Do I have any bounties? Might actually even do that like hard bounty there. Fastest would be just to set the world on normal and just quickly get it done with, of course, but also, where's the fun in? Just trying to determine the basic threshold now. Wait, does it? I'm 60 with the... Oh, I'm 60 with the same, does not. Yeah, so, yeah. The RPM difference is there. Okay, and I'm now reading the actual thing. So I'm 249 dead, and I'm 60 dead. Right? Kind of combined both sentences, or I tried to read like half of it. And but yeah, indeed, it is definitely RPM related. It just needs to reach the end of the mag basically before bullet hell kind of can catch up. Yeah. What's next for that result? Yeah, done it way too much. I feel. For the coming few weeks, whenever Roosevelt gets brought up, it's gonna go, do we need to? But also, actually, I finished the daily, which is do 3 outcast activities, but we're not gonna actually see any outcast activities in these zones. That's gonna be very unlikely, so we'll have to do that separately. I think the all accounts, no. I've actually barely been, like, I've definitely done it, like, at most I've done it 3 times a day. I value my sanity. Also, yeah, I've been busy with other stuff as well. We've been quite busy with the build collection and then, like, the DPS tables and stuff. And while I like exotic components, I like my sanity too. Although most of the times as well, we've done it actually on heroic. Oh, actually, yeah, so we no longer have the modifiers off just because of kind of wanted to see there if we kind of could make it. Oh, we have a named group on top as well. This might be especially unstacked. This might not work out for me. I have no memento stacks. Let's kind of pick a spot and just fight to the death. This would be a good moment if I had, especially all out, to get a long range kill and just then extend that out. Man, turning the modifiers back on is very much like you're turning on like Hollywood or something.
Oh no!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And if they disorient me, that also means that they're in by the teeth range. So we're gonna get murdered. Where did they spawn and why aren't they here yet? I mean, they must have spawned over there. I don't per se need the bounties. Why is there a heavy? Wait, where did you come from? Elite patrol? I mean, must be, but Or maybe he was just fighting some allies up there, but why would he be rushing? Like he would be preoccupied with them.
Riot phone!
Oh, okay. Elite patrol neutralized. There's our answer.
It's over.
Talk to the hostage. Sir, if you have a drinking problem, you can let me know. Only you can prevent forest fires. So this heroic bounty while we're here. The M60 that might be okay. Well, the M60 also, like, at that point, because keep in mind, like, we're also just avoiding Lucky Shot. So I'm just going with the
Target is near you, Agent.
Incessant Chatter plus extra and stuff. So. Not big Lucky Shot, yeah, exactly. You're there already. So. For the door for 2.5 seconds. Yes, but you know, if it's breaking stuff, the thing is very much that like just more so like, oh yeah, that quote is coming back up again. Consistency over like max out. Because that Lucky Shot issue, I don't think we've ever had like a run ending issue with it, but it definitely has caused like moments of just pure panic, basically. Where, you know, things basically went sideways because of it. Because suddenly one of the people is like, their damage is kind of gone. Until they swap and stuff. Right. You know what you get now?
System restored.
How do you like
Target down.
shotguns?
Good job.
Oh, it's up there. What's down here? No breeze enough head down here. Overall, I also have a drinking problem, which is that, or an alcohol problem, which is that I just don't, basically.
That's your target.
It's kind of weird still getting used to, especially with like business. Like we had like a Christmas get together kind of afternoon, and you know, everybody's drunk already, and even in the afternoon. And I didn't even stay till late. So I came home to stream. But yeah, no longer being a drinker. And the funny thing is, actually, like, I have access to a bar at work. Like,
Target spotted.
At work, it's basically free drinks, as many as I would want. I just don't need to anymore. Like, yeah, but instead of good builds of builds, I find on console. There's a bunch of screenshots I could send you if you want. I quite often take screenshots if like people have really horrendous builds. My screenshot folder is actually very much dead. But yeah, you're gonna make your own build collection with blackjack and hookers. The hookers build and the blackjack.
Target down. Good job.
Wait, what would a hooker build be in like division terms? I kind of maybe want to do this for Nokia.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Like blackjack build, maybe it's an aces and eights with something. Like we make it blackjack that way. But what is a hookers build? FI just buffing everybody. So I think backfire might be in the running. Yeah, although, well, incessant chatter, another 25% to it would be quite glorious. But yeah, payment the guy would be really effective as well. Although with the RPMs we're getting in there, like payment in kind is already kind of definitely usable. It's just, you know, it just gets classed out by some of those. So. Morning step. Yeah, that doesn't need. Sound nice and says. Oh, okay, that's the end of it. It flagged the term hooker there. Yeah. Let's get a few activities here while we wait for other things. Although we can always take Navy Plaza. Would be an option, but let's go say hi here. Hello! Happy Christmas! Santa got you shotgun shells. Actually, I feel we need to do the...
Incoming hostiles detected.
I don't have that mask here, do I? The Christmas guy. On third account last year, we had like the Santa suit on and with like the... Well, actually, no, I never had that on third account, but actually, you know, we'd put Yule Must. Actually, yeah, let's put Yule Must again.
Access key detected.
Actually, yeah, let's maybe... Hey, save that. Nah, let's maybe save this. And actually, let's remove that and this. Just makes it a little easier to spot what it actually is. But then also Rudy shoes. Doesn't this have shoes? It does, right? Yeah. Save this there. Saved it as Silent Night. It's all random names, but actually kind of fitting. Let's put on Christmas apparel. Isn't it just Santa boots, or what are these called? Yeah, Santa boots. Oh, it's they're that thing. And yeah, Yule Must. Let's actually save this as well. Yeah, naughty. Yeah, we're gonna deem people naughty and then give them, you know, coal. Lead is basically coal, right? Or maybe Santa swapped to coal. Like he's no longer Coal was too dirty. We're swapping to lead as gifts for them. That's outside of like Superman. Yeah. Oh, actually, oh, did I aggro these guys? Okay, let's go get them. Apparently, wait. Okay, no. Thought I forgot to get the box. Hello?
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Oh, that's very good. You're naughty. You're all very, very naughty. I'm making a list. You're on it. It's kind of leaving Kajika.
Follow my lead.
You're naughty.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah. It's getting late. We're going batshit insane. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile control point nearby.
No, you're not a fucking beast. You're just not a... I mean, yeah. If someone's naughty, it's the hyenas, right? We're getting our cringe count up. Actually, I should have done this more, but just to get that cringe count up, of course. Yeah, let's go over there, get that one. Did anything spawn here? Not particularly. Actually, wait, let me catch up here. Okay, build with the FI over Eclipse. Yeah. Or maybe it's Red Patriot. It gives like, it gives everybody, chlamydia and syphilis. Just spreads the patriotly transmitted diseases instead of STDs, PTDs. Consider status of X. Yeah, could go that route indeed. I mean, yeah, eclipses do spread a lot of stuff. These guys are gonna spawn from the sewer grate. My shield's already gone because I blew it up almost.
Immediate medical
I
assistance
might die
needed.
here. Depends on if she gets a shot. Yeah,
Friendly combatants
that
detected.
complicated already. I didn't really have a good way out of that once I blew up my own shield, man. It's fine. I should have to do.
Hostiles guarding location
Magic
nearby.
gems. No. Yeah, spreading it around. Close. But yeah, it's still way far away. Crit chance. But we don't know the... Also on this again, I don't really want to go for that Ligma build. That's we already have it on main account where I just got it the normal way. Dude, less there wouldn't be a counter. I mean, wait, you think it's a bug, not a feature? Because let me let you know, it's definitely a feature. You need to like sometimes make a fool out of yourself. There's definitely all work and no play.
Access key detected.
is not the way you want to go. I have territories or something. I want to go from the safe faster. Let's actually go get these. And let's get this one and then maybe that. And get it. Should be able to intercept it. You have different levels on different characters. I have the same level. So again, these are different accounts. So I'm on a completely different, like when I'm saying accounts, I mean accounts, and then characters are just characters. I'm one of those weird people. I've actually, like, this is literally, like, the other one is called IKEA altogether. This one's I_Kia. Because yeah, on an account, like all of the normal characters have a different level, have the same level, and then the hardcores have their own level altogether. But yeah, accounts, of course, not. Like here, when I say account, I don't mean it like some people use it. But they mean like another character. I mean actually account. Exactly. So, well, and the game basically again, like it's a completely different of each other. Because one of the things is, especially, I kind of wanted a fresh start. You can of course go through the game again, just with. Wait. Did you shoot me? I likely killed everybody else, right? Or did that? Yeah. But yeah, actually, a new account is a complete fresh start, and I quite enjoyed both of the times I've done that. Although years apart of each other, of course. Because this second account I started basically when the reruns. Around the time when the reruns were kind of announced, so it's still in 4th season. And that's also why it ran with all, like, it has all of those things, because it was around for the times of the reruns. And then third account, we kind of started. Actually, I don't remember, but yeah, somewhere during stream time, and I was also again just a fresh start, but that was now as well. It's 3K, so it's no longer a newbie. Even that account is 3K SHD. And you shouldn't do that unless you have a weird interest in the game. Because for me as well, it was just to know what I'm kind of talking about when I'm talking about, how to do the early game stuff. Or like when you reach 40, because you don't know till you actually know. Like learning how much of a hassle actually nowadays it is, because you have kind of library plus expertise plus library plus expertise. But in the past, I've like both of these accounts were done with their library by the time expertise came around, like long done with them. So yeah. I mean, not much is spawning there. Yeah, let's just go get it. I don't know, 40 there, blah, blah, blah. It's left annoying. So they kind of don't have it as me. Alright. A true second character. Yeah, well, worth having. On my second and my third account, I've kind of made myself the promise of not having multiple characters there. So it's just one main character, and then nowadays as well, there's a hardcore on there, and then the rest is like watch mules and stuff. Watch alts. Partially because, yeah, otherwise they would require even more time and stuff. They already cost. Although for me as well, it does extend how much I can play the game. And I play the game, of course, quite a bit. And also nowadays, through like in the past, I was like, am I really the only idiot that is doing this? But then now I know now that there are dozens of us, and we're not naughty. Dozens of us, I tell you. Almost a baker's dozen. How did you get behind me so fast? Like, didn't even see the minimap light up that way.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And it's annoying that the disorient isn't. Although disorient runs also from hyenas, the normal. Actually, I should have turned on a few directives.
Civilians in distress.
Because at the very least, cool skills, because like cool skills doesn't matter to this build at all. So that one we can basically have for free. Well, so we're basically done. So let's just finish this off. Because actually, yeah, let's not have fog of war. That will slow stuff down. Although not even now. Yeah. Let's maybe take that. That's turn up hyenas. I don't want that. Neither of the other ones. Let's just take those. Let's have 50% more XP. You're not naughty. I can't shoot you, so you're not naughty. Is this game dead? Is it getting new players? Overall, yeah, it's getting influx here and there. It's pretty cheap, so plenty of people kind of show up at the very least and gonna make their way through. If, you know, maybe not all of them stick around for forever, like me or others like me. But it's definitely worth, if you're interested in third-person shooters, if you're interested in kind of, you know, looter shooters, it's a pretty good one, and it's pretty cheap, and you can just get, it's basically the game and a DLC pack. That's really all that is content-wise there, and then yeah, you can of course get cosmetics and stuff if you really would want to, but depends on if you really would want to. Kind of want to intercept this because also it's like the only thing here, but maybe I go for this first and then come back and intercept it. But it's pretty active still on all systems. I mostly play on PC and it's pretty busy. And yeah, there is actually content on the way. There's actually another DLC that is likely gonna come next March with, well, we don't know what actually, but it's gonna be set in Brooklyn, so at least we know likely there's gonna be a little bit of map of Brooklyn, because how else would it be set in Brooklyn? And even like recently we had a new season start. The seasons are very long, much longer than, you know, other games where they're usually, you know, a season is usually 3 months here. Division has been stretching it to like 4 and 5 quite often, just because it's definitely not as, you know, maintained as some other games. But there's still love happening here. And yeah, for the price, because I think like on Steam it's now you can get the base game and like forgo the DLC for now. The DLC is just a map. Basically now, you would want to get it eventually. They fixed like all of the issues with projects and stuff not correctly being there if you kind of forget, but you would eventually want to have it. I think it's like €15 now, right? With the DLC, and then like 10 with that, which I have 10,000 hours in this game. Like any game that can kind of do that kind of stuff for a person has some merit. Now let's get these guys real quick. Should still be closer to that sewer over there. As overall for myself as well, I really like the shooting of this game.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Kind of build theory crafting, of course, as well, as that's kind of what I'm known for. So I better like it. But yeah, I like kind of messing about it. Speaking of which, we should actually maybe run something a little bit different. We ran this for like most of the time here. Well, actually, well, I just set up the cool skills, right? So, because we could go with like a pistol headhunter, maybe. Well, actually, we're up against hyenas, so not per se in the mood. And let's just stick with this. Let's just finish this out because it was already way too late for me. We just need one more in federal. Yeah, let's go for me. Might get a loot goblin along the way as well. It's an addictive game. Yeah, it's an additive game. It's a multiplicative game. It's a division game. Dun dun dun. Looty goblin-y.
Hey, stay there. I'm coming to you.
How about that? Anyway, we got a cooler. Never actually tried using a cooler actually against enemies. Did they even like? Would be funny if it actually staggered them or something. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Does it? Okay, it gives hit markers. It doesn't do actual damage. Okay. I was very scared there for a second, but it was fine.
I got you. Get back.
Okay, enough of that. I guess I just actually never have tried using the cooler on enemies. Why would you? But yeah, we don't need this one. We already have one in the store. Finding it cooler, yeah. Now we're not just cool. But yeah, I was feeling so bad actually. Like after I did the rifle video thing, I was like, the joke I should have made for the cooler at the end was just going like, that's all cool and all, but this is the cooler. And then mic drop and just walk away. But hindsight is of course a terrible thing. Wait, that deserves Spain. Wait, which one was it? Which one of the things that I said? Is that another named group? That's another named group. per se super effective, but kind of will scatter them.
Trying to get around us. All right, let's push them back. I'm sending out the drone.
No, you're not. Because you've been naughty. My voice really didn't want to go there. You're naughty.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Your name's on my list. You're naughty. Yeah, we're good. We're going there. Okay. Just, I mean, yeah, we're in full cringe mode. It's IKEA after dark, basically. We're no longer sane. We are, in fact, insane in this membrane.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, there. Forget about that spawn, actually. Because they also have a spawn on top there and a spawn like that behind there. So. But I forget they also can spawn there. This will be number 5 here, and then yeah, we just need judiciary. I know. Let's go get the key chest, of course, while we're here. Legendary man cooler. I foresee a problem. Although, well, it's basically you just run it with a turret drone build. It shouldn't actually even be that hard. Just run a full turret drone build. You just give up the capacitor's damage, which is significant. But I was gonna say you'll live, but likely you won't. You'll actually likely die. Yeah, let's just go get this. Although wait, I can also get that and that. How many do I need? Oh, that'll be faster. We can get this convoy once it's in that zone as well, and let's do 5 directives and legends. Yep. So, I'm gonna pass. I feel we should make Toasty do that. He's the one for suffering. Like, just only cooler as the gun, and then like, you can't use skills and stuff because otherwise you couldn't at all. How else would you even? Let's see about. Oh no, they're already.
This armor's falling apart. Bullshit.
Kind of want to spawn the turret raven first, if I can. I don't know who's from what.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Also, where did they spawn? Oh. Yeah, now we want to keep going with the control point ones, or with the convoy ones. Yeah, Stellite's kind of the only remaining enemy thing that still actually has an impact. What do we want from you? I mean, pain and suffering. And a cooler, Ren. where you only get to use the cooler, any legendary you want, actually. Palindrome. Is this... Okay, I was in the right zone. Yeah, there was a territory here, right? Or did that despawn? That despawned. Oh no, that was one. I don't know. Let's go get that. That will be our weekly done on the last day of the weekly. And that's also likely going to be it for me once we get that. And then tomorrow, of course, we have resets. The last few days of the winter project. I still need to get this account a harvest. Wait, what? It's on this. Yeah, it's here, right? I get them there. Harvest with detox still. So we'll have to kind of farm the loot goblin, which... Yeah. We'll give it an honest attempt. I've already decided on main account. I was actually trying to maybe get there to get a few, but I have 2 that are detox, and then 3 that aren't, basically. And then that's... I don't like apple at all. I'm not much more of a Windows person. Thank you for asking. Stellites are nice for what's all that? There's more than a patrol. Let's go get in a corner. Get my shield.
Access key detected.
My shield's already long back. Actually, that's okay. Okay.
Hey! What the hell?
Thought I was done there, but I wasn't. Bad my toast. But then you would make soggy toast. That's nobody wants soggy toast. Yep. Shine on. Anyway, we got that project done. Even more exotic components. Let's take this back to base and get cleaned up. And we'll go a raiding on the Twitch end, of course, as we always do. Might actually as well already go have a peek who's available. Okay. One that we often have is available. We'll go with them likely. Help out with Harvest Farm. I was hoping you'd say that because you seem to have had good luck with with detox ones. I haven't yet. Although actually, well, I only have tried it. Especially on this account, I wouldn't mind having at least one where that I can just take to 27, then that one can become the one at max. Cancer. Yep. Okay, let's see how many is off for more times today. Oh, at 7 p.m. Okay. I was like 7 a.m. I was like, you're getting up early. Yeah. Yeah, for me, they're one at night. Although as well, this account, I didn't make it in time to redo it, but also I don't care enough. We have other things to do. We have other places we still need to spend a lot of time. So we're likely gonna spend them that way. I'll definitely do a Roosevelt or two tomorrow. I might hang on to that ACRSS as long as maybe not. I already have a good looking one. Actually, she only has a 1886 on her. But yeah, we got cleaned up there. We got our. Why did that season pass? Oh, from the project, of course. Actually, yeah. So season pass wise as well, this account is kind of catching up almost. We're at 84. This journey is the journey is that, of course, but the trials we have to get through to get all of this is actually a little bit too long. Although yeah, I've been not doing the scouts. The scouts are each 2K, so 2 levels each, and I haven't been doing them on this account because I'm kind of saving them for the end of the season. We'll just use this account to kind of just go through all of the scouts at the end and reminisce about the good things, have nostalgia. Yeah. I roll the dice for hours from around. Yeah, likely tomorrow afternoon and tomorrow evening we'll spend some time doing that. So yeah, if you're around, feel free to. We'll definitely open it up then. And yeah, you can definitely share loot comp. Basically, anything that drops and is picked up can be shared basically, as long as it's picked up while in the group together, of course. But that's also the reason why a lot of things don't go into the loot pools, because like if eagle bearers and stuff after the raid went into the loot pools, you could share them that way, because if anything that gets picked up can be shared to group members that were in the team. Did I go with that? Yeah. Well, maybe we'll get a few from me as well. We'll see tomorrow, likely though. For now, let me catch up on some of the end of it, but I feel I've gotten everything. We're gonna go raid a little huge as we have often done. We're gonna do so again. And I'll be back around tomorrow, if I can, in the afternoon as well, but definitely in the evening. Wanna kind of spend some time. Also, I might use some of that time tomorrow. Although, yeah, 3 times XP starts tomorrow. I'm not gonna focus too much on that. I'm just gonna do what I'm normally doing. But yeah, definitely worth farming out. I'm gonna likely spend most of that or like farming time on 3rd accounts hardcore. Maybe get them to 1K. Depending as well how many levels we get from it. But yeah, I want to maybe do a watch alt and kind of work around trying to figure out what that specialization thing is. Specialization weapon bonus. Because if we maybe pay attention to our attack 50 as we level up from 30 to 40, maybe if we catalog every increase, we might actually find a pattern or something. So yeah, we're gonna start the raid on All Huge, and if you also haven't seen the rifle video, that's on my YouTubes, so it's maybe well worth checking out, as it went up a few hours before the stream, as we recorded it in the afternoon. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow evening, definitely tomorrow afternoon, likely, and I'm just gonna stop rambling and just say thank you for joining me. And as always, you're naughty. And have a good night.